I'm back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I missed you all so much. Thank you for being here, guys. I did miss you guys. I know you're thinking like, no way he actually missed us. Like, no way. He's just saying that. Nah, man, I did. No, it's real. You can believe it. Believe it if you want to, or don't. But it is. I get kind of antsy. When I don't stream. It's like, I don't know what to do with myself. It's like, it's very hard for me to relax, right? I don't know. It's part of who I am. I don't know. I'm just a high blood pressure individual, I guess. The gaycation, I had a great time. It was, you know, the weather was dog shit, like that chatter said it was gonna be. They were right. It was horrible. You know, we made the best out of it. Gaycation was great. I learned a few things. I'm gay. Was the primary thing that I learned on the gaycation. You should. Someone said yay. Yeah, no, the weather was pitiful and disgusting, and it was just like, of course this is my days off. Of course this is a jabronimike vacation. Of course. You know, I'm gonna tell you the exact type of thing I missed. During the pre-stream, somebody was trying to seriously find out like what song was playing because they really liked it, and someone replied and was like, "It's like Comrag's theme from Deltarune Chapter 4 or something." Who said that? I think it was it you, Goo Milker? I think it was Goo Milk. What did you say? Can you repeat it, please? Yeah, that's the type of stuff I missed. I love when you guys are dicks like that. It makes me feel proud. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a proud dad moment. Someone. So it was you. Just say it was you, dick. He's such a dick, this guy. I missed you, you dick. What song is there? They said Comrag's theme. What did you say? It was funny. I want to thank the people resubbing and subbing and stuff real quick. You know, also, we did a really short test stream the other day. I'm gonna read your sub, Meg. We did a short test stream yesterday, and I lost my train of thought. Shit. Comrade Joe. It was Comrade Joe's theme from Deltarune. Comrade Joe. You know, you got to do like 50 different little Easter egg things before you can fight him, right? A bunch of you subbed during the test stream. That's what I wanted to say, which was just weird. Yet, like, super appreciated. And I'm going to thank all of you. Including all the people who did not get thanked. You know, during that test stream. Flying Fettuccine, thanks for 54 months. TH8827. Peppermint Rain, Bohi Babbitt, and Nocturne. Thank you for the resubs. 52 months of Prime Nocturne. Do not forget to use your primes, or you will lose the primes. You know what I'm saying? They take them away from you. Is your thrusty a little better? A little bit. A little bit. Don't forget, it's not caused by me speaking. It's actually caused by the GERD. So me not speaking for a couple of days, it's gonna feel nice. It's gonna hurt maybe a little less. But, the issue hasn't, like, gone away, you know? I subbed... Nocturne said I subbed because I was getting bombarded with ads. Well, good, it worked. There should be 3 ads, by the way. There should be 3 ads, and then there should be a subsequent 60 minutes of no ads, is the way that's supposed to work. So that's why we do that, by the way. But you would have got pre-roll ads regardless. There was 9. There were 9 ads. Dude, that's fucking crazy. It varies by region. Some of you got 6. Wow. I mean, I'm sorry. Jesus, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is going through it right now, you know. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Comrade Joe. Where did you come from, comrade? Like what orifice, right? Did it come from, right? That's the question they're asking, right? I noticed an increase in ads over the last few months. It's shit's going down. What was I wasn't trying to talk about ads. What was I trying to talk about? I think these beautiful people supporting the channel. Again, I just want to make sure I know we've been reviewing the results of the survey. We're gonna have a big stream where we go over like a lot of it. It's gonna be a lot of fun actually. We have a whole thing. We're gonna get PowerPoint slide thing set up and shit. But like one of the feedback, you know, not everybody likes when I sit here and thank subs. And again, I feel that. I know that's not like the most riveting content, but I have to do it. This is just a part of like who I am. Like I gotta do it. Not many like huge streamers just basically ignore it. That's not me. I just can't. I don't know. So, I mean, again, you know, come a little later then, because we tend to have a lot of people resubbing when the stream starts, you know. So I mean, just like, you know, I just come like 15 minutes late then if you want to skip it. But I can't not do it, you know. Feels wrong. But, you know, some people are like, yo, how did it becomes impractical, like, the bigger you get? I don't know, man. I don't think how could people just throwing their hard-earned money at me? I can't just be like, oh, yeah, you know, of course you're giving it to me. No, I have to thank them individually. Again, I've had so many previous lives of nightmare, like, jobs. I know what a lot of you have gone through to make that money, and then you give it to me. I can't not thank you guys. You know what I'm saying? So, don't forget, I didn't start doing this till I was 29. This is like, streaming is like a forced, like, life for me, you know? But, anyway, we're gonna catch up on these. V the Demon, Butsukoi, Flappy, Noam Chomsky's Yowie Hole. Thank you for the resubs. Len Smudge with the bits again. Thank you so much, man. Kia JD, Jackalope Jinx. Thank you so much for the resubs. We got Anon. Thank you for the gift sub. We got Luke Skywalker, Keptic, and Poop Juice Lover. Thank you for the resubs. He's you've heard the dumb bitch juice. Now get ready for the poop lover juice. Again, Keptic, thanks for 9 months with Prime. We got Static resubbing with 103 months. Jeez. Jordan Joel, Ranch Dressing, Rotting Skeleton, Lou Degu, Ziyut, and Swans 007. Thank you for the resubs. This one's for you, Swans.
You're ugly.
No, that's right.
You're ugly. You are disgusting.
For a minute, I was like, did I
kill you? Give me $200.
Press the wrong button or something? Yeah, guys, thank you for the support. Captus, thank you for the bits. Apples for Hollow with the gift sub. Thank you. Jenski95, Senjeko, MX Claire, and Ivan WB. Thank you for the resubs. Ivan has been subbed for 99 months. Jumpy 8. Stulia Caesar and Pananka, thank you for the resubs. Human Doom with the bits, thank you. Feeling B Tenassin. Bruno Pastor, thank you for the resubs. Bruno's been subbed at tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you. Did you get the computer fixed? We're gonna find out. We gotta just wait and see. I don't know. Time will tell. We gotta just do our thing and see if there's issues. Mike, did you submit to the you submitted to the gaycation and didn't get destroyed? No, I think what they were saying was if you didn't submit to the gaycation, you would get destroyed. Right? Yeah, we got to fuck around and find out. I'm going to be real. The overwhelming like aura of incompetence coming from the Micro Center guys was not encouraging. But we will see. We will. I mean, I'll tell you a little bit more if you give me a minute. I want to get some of these people thanked and spanked, if you don't mind. Kajiyita with 2 years. Thank you so much. Feel better soon. Al Brown, Einstein. Thanks for 17 months. The Dookie Nuki there. E equals MC. Beef Twist, thanks for 9 months. Poop Buffet with 20 months. Hollow Aim. Crayfish Bait. And VV Fire, thank you for the resubs. Crayfish Bait just hit a year. Thank you, man. JC Please, Falsetto, Jewel Wizzy. Mega 5K, thank you for the resubs. It took you that long to get my legit name right. Meg, what are you talking about? What do you... Because don't forget, Mega 5K was like, it took you 80 months, by the way, she said. 80 months of apparently me saying Mega 5,000 incorrectly. Man, shut up, Meg. Meg, what are you trying to... Are you even... They're not even here anymore. Meg, hello? Shut up, Meg. Meg, thank you for 80 months, but literally, what in the absolute shit are you talking about? I did Mega 5K. I'm shortening it. Like, your username is Mega 5,000. I always thought your name was Megan. Is your name not Megan? You want me to just call you Megan? Change your username to Megan. Actually, it's short for Megalovania. Yeah, she's not even here. She came, she resubbed, and left immediately after. Complained about me not reading it, and then immediately left. Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. I told you I was going to read it. Yeah. Maybe she got mad because I didn't read it. I told you I was going to get to it. She's not even here to hear this. Mike, it's short for Megatron. Is that... No, that's the Peter Griffin canon. That's the Family Guy canon. Bun Time, thank you for 103 months. Insane. Miker the Epic, also with 103 months. Wendro, thanks for the gift sub. Cupmatic. Kaiser Fecal Funny with the resubs. We got Fecal Daddy with the 5 gifted. Ooh, thank you, Daddy. Mike said 15 minutes ago he missed this. I did! Can we get Squup as a Twitch channel emote? Yeah. Rusty Chainsaw, thanks for 29 months. I'm getting ahead of myself here. You really want Squup? Hold up. Bloop2, thank you for 3 months. Nico, or otherwise known as Nico Cube. Thank you for 13 months. Rage Against the Void with the 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, let me see. You know what? Let me see if we got space for it. Yeah, there's one open slot. If one of you wants to DM me the file with all the... By the way, you know the specs of the file, right? Yeah, I can upload it right... Oh. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, there's one free slot for static, like, not animated emotes. I want to thank Fecal Cowardice for 11 months of support. Fecal Coward, what? Like, you're just... He's a scatty pants, scaredy pants. What? Yo, I missed it so much. I was watching other... Someone's like, I was watching other channels. Oh, Squup. It's such a good emote. I was missing it watching other channels. You watched other channels? You cheated on me? Yeah, it's just DM me the file and I'll upload it. Michael, what is your biggest regret in life so far? You could go ask me that on our Reddit, because I just posted an AMA earlier today. So if you want to ask me dumb shit like that, go to our Reddit and ask it there. By the way, the Reddit is linked in this body of links that I posted in chat. I want to thank Count Ficula, 14 months of support, 2 months at tier 2. You are based. I want to suck your shit. That's bad. You know, 1/3, 2/3, Fucking sucks. The guy's name is Count Fecula. What do you want from me, dude? What do you want from me? We are so back. It's the guy's username. It's not even, I'm not doing anything. What do you... Like, maybe you should vacation longer. Motherfucker, your name is Fecal Smorgasbord. Sit down. Hello? I want to thank Cheese Chug for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. I love when you stop a bit to say it sucks, but then you can't resist finishing it. Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. I want to thank Havoc Flash for 27 months. Tibby Succubus as well. Alex Balika, thank you for 3 months at tier 2. Crazy. Human Doom with the gift sub. Comrade Otaku with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We got Tremendous Dump. Molotov 2112 resubbing. Thank you guys. Chimmy Buns 7 months of Prime. Thank you so much. 72-hour Hades 2 binge. Oh shit. Yo, how is it? Hades 2. Because I'm trying to, like, I guess wait till it's a little more finished. I didn't want to do the thing I did with the first game where I don't want to play it in early access and then just, like, hit the wall and then come back and they change everything. I think I want to wait for them to be done. It's amazing. What are we doing today? Why do you want to date our moms? We're going to play Date Everything. We're going to do it soon, too. Date Everything. It's a game where you could date, like, a toilet or something. Lens Smudge. Chilisul. Milgram Yowie. Guys, thank you for the resubs. Dragon92. Goat Test T. Thank you for the resubs. We got Normal Fishes with 10 gifted. Oh, thank you so much, man. Hume with the bits. Rusty Chainsaw with the resub. With a full year of subbing at tier 3. You are goated, Ree. You are so goated. Mike, you got to try the Knockout Tour and the Rainbow Road in Mario Kart World. I've been playing the game on my own time. Like, I'm like off stream. I've been playing it. Yeah. I played that stuff. It's good. No, it's good stuff. It's again, does it justify the $800? No. But I'm gonna stream more Mario Kart. Actually, I'm looking to play a little bit on Wednesday if it comes together. Reset, answer my message, you bitch. Okay. She wants to know if I got the YouTube Premium situation sorted out. No, but you offered to put me on yours, I think I saw it somewhere. Where did you say that? In an email? I think I saw. I don't know where. I forgot I saw it almost immediately after I saw what you said. No, it hasn't been sorted. We'll figure it out, though. But thank you. Yes, maybe I will ask you for that. Did they fix the mouse disappearing and jittering? I used the computer with everything set up the way that we've had it. And I haven't noticed anything yet. We're going to find out. They did do a BIOS update. They did. They said my BIOS was 4 years out of date. Although I do want to say they were not able to replicate the mouse jittering thing. They weren't able to replicate, apparently, after they said at least 30 minutes of diagnostics with a special tool meant for mouse issues. Apparently, they were not able to detect any issues with the mouse. So we had the Michigan J Frog thing happening, because apparently these guys could not find. I don't know. I think they didn't really try hard enough, frankly. you know, to get it to, I don't know. And then they did the BIOS update, so they weren't able to replicate the issue prior to the BIOS update. Should have sent the VOD. I thought about that, but honestly, the VODs were not really going to be too helpful because it's showing you an instance of something happen. It wasn't that they didn't believe me. It was that they couldn't replicate the issue. And if they couldn't replicate the issue, then they couldn't diagnose it and then fix it. Does that make sense? It's not that they were like calling me a fucking liar, that I was saying, no, they didn't have monitors set up. There was a lot of factors that they weren't able to replicate, to be fair. You know, but there had to have been some other ways of I don't know, figuring it out. Time's gonna tell if whatever they did do actually fixed anything. The fun part was I had them replace a fan in the computer. Because remember I was telling you about the fan that was just not, occasionally would just stop working? Until it just got worse and worse until it like barely worked at all. They needed to replace the fan. And apparently, they didn't have any fans in the entire store that were capable, that fit in this tower. Or a case, the PC case. Fun part was, I bought it from them. I'm like, you're a micro center. Is that even like possible? So there was a certain point where I was just like, oh, you guys already charged me $170 and aren't going to be able to fix a single one of my problems, are you? And then you're going to charge me even more when I come back there to pick it up, aren't you? Micro center, more like micro penis. Buntime said the exact same thing. So you know what they did? They installed a comically small fan that you can't even see. I was like, just put a fan in there, I guess, to like help the computer out. So now there's like, so the spot is meant for a 200 millimeter fan, and there is currently a 120 millimeter fan in there. And it's just, it's very silly looking. Not even a 140. Couldn't fit, apparently. Couldn't fit for some reason that they weren't able to adequately explain to me. You get to a point, I'm texting back and forth with these people while I'm on my vacation. And they were really pissing me off. And I was just like, I don't care, do whatever. I don't care, do whatever. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, put a fucking 120 fan. I don't give a shit. It didn't have the correct cutouts for the 140. Apparently, it didn't have the correct cutouts, whatever the fuck that means. Okay, I want to thank Brandy XD, Mr. J, King Dumbsharts, How Original, Captain Erica, the Whatever Bros, and Swiggy149 for the resubs. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Discharge Sniffer. Sursoft with the bits, thank you. Shad Doxa for the gift sub, thank you. Ellie J with 48 months. Fecal Ranger with 13 months of support. We got Totally Turkey with the gift sub to Seaman Consumer. Anon gifting a sub to Seaman Surfing. And of course, Anon with the gift sub to Cock Pouncing Titty Honker. And we are caught up to speed. Aileron, I took a little vacay. Were you not paying attention, dog? I'm excited for the media share. We're going to do a little bit of media share. I imagine there's a significant backlog. Okay, I don't want to spend, honestly, too long on media share. We'll do what we can. Tops 30 minutes. Okay, and then I want to get to the actual game that I want to stream tonight. Again, just based on feedback. Taking too long, jacking off too much before I actually start looking at the content. Right. Media share is based. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Won't I? I will. I think I will. Let's see what we got in here. You guys been cooking while I've been gone. Oh, God, there's so much. Oh, my God, there's so much. Downloader, thank you. Oh, that's a follow. Wrong. I gotta change that so I can't see that. But thank you for the follow. If I'm thanking followers too, holy shit! Imagine how long this would take. Bug Trick, thanks for 26 months. And Stardew Achu has just gifted 20 subs, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. 200 millimeter fans are standard and specific to manufacturers. They would have had to have ordered one directly from your case maker, so it was cheaper and simpler to slap in a 120 and faster. Right. I mean, I don't really give a shit. I just need the thing to work at this point. And here's the thing, too. I don't think that fan not working was really causing any problems. I think it's pretty well ventilated in there. So it's like, it ain't that big an issue, honestly. So I figured like a smaller fan, like it wouldn't have made a difference, right? Like a 120 to a 200 millimeter. Like we're not really, overheating is not this computer's problem. Right? So it's like, whatever. I want to thank Certified Pussy Boy. Thanks for 31 months of Prime. Happy Pride, babes. Drungus Dan with 13 months of support. Thank you so much. How was the gay cruise? Gay. Gay indeed. I'm gonna do the femboy stream soon. We gotta do it before Pride Month. It'll be a shame if I didn't do that during Pride Month. So I'm gonna try to do it soon. Maybe like next week or something. I just wanna, yeah, we'll get to that soon. I also want to get to the cooking stream soon. You only have 10 days. I'm going to try to do it in the next 10 days. Mike, are you back to being straight like a true gaycation? Yes. It worked the way it was supposed to. El Barto with 15 months of support. Thank you so much, man. It works the way they say it's going to work. You know? What is this shit? Oh, is that Squup sent directly from Panenka for me to upload to Twitch right now? I think it just might be. I think it. Yep. Oh, you followed the correct. We got the actual correct dimensions for the file, which is harder than you think, guys. Dude, it's just SQUP, right? Squup! Squup is going mainstream. There it is. It should be live as soon as Panenka accepts the attribution. Attribution? What? How we? Hang out, because we still got people resubbing here. El Barto. Android Priest. Thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Wisp made the emote. You know how annoying it is to change the... okay. Then why did you approve it? Okay, let's not do... Who made this thing? Edwin. Who made this thing? Everybody stop saying me. All right, Wisp. I sent you that you have to accept the attribution. The funny part was Panenka accepted it while not having made it, which was interesting. I'm Spartacus. Yeah. It should be good. Yo, Eddie J, thanks for 20 months. Bro, we are never going to see it. This media share is just not happening today. Wizbone says, Panenka, why did you do that, you bitch? Oh my god, that's great. Dude, the drama is unreal. Oh my god. All right, holy shit. There is so much media share in here, bro. Oh my god, we're never, yeah, this. Crocodile. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Mike, if you're worried about finding the femme clothes, no, I have them already. I showed you. They're here. I'm ready to femme. Mike, I've been singing the Copacabana Edwin Made the Mimic song in French to my partner all day. Good. Did Joel show it to you? Because he's working on it right now. I don't know if... Did he show... I don't know if he showed it to you guys. Another relationship ruined by Jabronimike. Alright, hold on. So here's what happened, right? Pananka... I'm going to give you guys a little bit of the behind the music here. Pananka made a version of the song that sampled all the sounds that Extra Tuna used, basically. So it's like Copacabana, but it's made with the samples from the Jackie's box. And then I sent it to Joel, and I was like, can you do a guitar solo in this instrumental section? And I gave him time codes. And he was like, yeah, wild. And then, like, a couple of days later, he sends me a file that's like... He covered the entire thing. He completely ignored what I asked him for, but he completely covered the entire thing, but only like half of it. And then at that point, the person that I was trying to get do the vocals, got sick and couldn't do the vocals. And then I was like, listen, do me a favor. I sent him the vocals, and I was like, just do everything. I was like, just make the whole fucking thing. Here's the lyrics, not the vocals. I was like, here's the lyrics that I made up. I was like, just make the whole fucking thing. So I don't know if he's gonna do it. Basically, it's up to him. I don't bother him about it. I don't want you to annoy him about it. If he wants to do it, he'll do it, whatever. But that's where we're at with the project right now. He just does whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he like didn't even use the lyrics that I made. But whatever. If it's gonna get made, then he moves in mysterious ways. He does. This is from Cyril Box. They said it had to be done. And here we go. Oh, that's why I didn't have the microphone like that. Okay. By the way, that thing's a little chat integration for the game we're going to stream tonight. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we're having some issues. That is the wrong... Yep. Yes, please. Hey, guys. Sunday the Clown Dog from Ronald McDonald. Not what I'm called. I did. I saw this. I saw this meme. I was just like, I didn't care enough to investigate the origin or like where it came from or anything. But I'm sure many of you will appreciate it. Even though I just didn't care enough to find out what. It has chat integration. Yeah. Kind of. T-Flower made some Deltarune art. They put a spoiler warning on it, but... Oh, I see why you did that. Again, I'm not fucking with the Undertale fans. I won't be looking at anything spoilery on here, on the stream. Okay, those people terrify me. So, you fucking... If you want to see it and you're in our Discord, go look at the media share channel, okay? When will you show it? Oh, I won't. I just won't. Same goes for what Evil Eye then has put here. Augie Jr. and Benny, thank you for the resubs, guys. He won't show it. It does look really, really good. Can we just have, if you're the type of person who's gonna get upset at Undertale spoilers, can you just, like, close your eyes? Yeah. It's been 2 weeks already. Yeah, I'm gonna show this because this looks amazing. And it is.
Oh. Hi, friends. Did you have a lot of fun with the videos? Oh.
Sure, man. Sure. You know, I don't know if Tenna would be able to self-suck because his huge pointy nose would stab him in the balls. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he should. Right? Someone in chat said hot. Thank you so much, Evil Iden. It was a real treat. A real pleasure. In a similar vein from Pananka, we have the Mr. Mike's Marvelous Mystery Stream. It's TMS time. There's the Chatoids voting and getting in their audience participation. Beautiful piece from Pananka, as always. Really fun stuff. You know what I was saying? I'm gonna add a funometer to the next TMS episode, which, by the way, is going to be July 12th. I actually spoke to the contestants today and confirmed with them a second time. And I'm feeling comfortable enough to give you what looks like the lineup for chapter 4 Undertale. Really, you guys, please. I'm not gonna look at T Flower's post because it's late game chapter 4 stuff. Now listen to me. Episode 12 looks like we're gonna have Kraken as a returning contestant, a returning, I think, winner. He won, right? I think he won. Did he win? I can never remember who won these fucking things. Yeah, we're gonna have Kraken as a returning contestant. We're gonna have Uwo's Lab, which is very exciting, and also I'm very excited about Kraken bullshitted his way to the win. Yeah, he's really good at being full of shit, which I think we have to, like, lean into that when we make the episode. He loves being full of shit, which is, like, so... Yeah. Yeah, he was so good last time. I'm very excited for this. Mari is coming on. You guys know Mari? I know some of you do. Guys, she's so goated, man. She's so fun. Yeah, Mari. Yeah, the plap tuber. Yeah, it's gonna get plappy. Yep. Yeah. It's gonna get plappy. Right after Woolly's Epi announced that he's having a baby, I reached out. I said, congrats on the impreg. No, I said congrats on the baby. Yeah, congrats to Wooly. Anyway, yeah, Maori's coming on. The famous plap tuber. Yeah, she's a plap tuber. Many have often said this to me, many times actually. You know, I remember people would say this about Giga. They'd be like, "Yo, this is the female jabronimike." In some ways, her and I definitely, you know, have a lot of overlap with certain things. But Mari's the one who will sit there and talk about foreskin for like 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that's... Yeah, like Giga won't do that, right? So that, you know, because people, again, a lot of people are like, yo, this is you. People will send me clips and be like, this is just you as a VTuber, right? And it's a Mari clip. Just again, it's happened going on for years. Giga's too smart to be the female jabroni. Yeah, that's true too. Mari has a fent command. Speaking of which, where's our monthly circumcision rant? So yeah, Mari's gonna be, again, I'm really looking forward to that. This time, speaking of TMS, a little something from Evil Eye Den. It kind of looks like, so we got a little bit of a mini poop. I'm gonna assume that we got a mini poop on our hands here. A tiny turd, if you will.
So we got one more character for you guys. Let's get him up on the board. So we got one more.
That's it? That's it! No, that's fucking incredible, though! No, that's amazing!
Character for you guys. Let's get him up on the board.
It's perfectly cut! It's perfectly cut! Oh, dude, now I want to do that now. All right, wait. V, you know exactly what to do, by the way. You know exactly what to do, by the way. Put that up on Twitter. I will. Tomorrow. V, do me a favor. Just hit me up later and remind me to do that because the fucking... There's now scheduled tweets, and I don't want to put something when there's a scheduled tweet. Don't worry about why. Just remind me tomorrow. But that's not what I'm I'm asking you to go to rule34.xxx because it's like you did last time. Who was it last time? You got to look for Edwin. How would they put him? How would they tag him though? Like Edwin Mimic? How would they tag him? Tyler, thank you for 6 months in advance. I'm going to hit you with one of these. Thank you so much. It was Watto. It was Watto. It was Watto. You want to look for Edwin FNAF. Edwin Secret of the Mimic. Edwin Murray. No, just do his full name, Edwin Murray. But yeah, but then again, like maybe they wouldn't tag it like that because they're maybe afraid nobody would find it that way. They said, I already did Watto, please. And then they said, fine, I'll go. Yeah. Guys, this is amazing. Again, the perfectly cut music.
So we got one more character for you guys. Let's get him up on the board. So we got one more character for you guys. Let's get him up on the board. So we got one more character for you guys. Let's get him up on the board.
You know what I want to do real quick? I just want to send this to Quite. Because Quite, again, has been playing the game, and I think we'll appreciate that. So wait. Media share, right. Get this back on track here. Shit. Okay, so this is a video from Pananka? It's music. It's TV time, but I couldn't find all my instruments, so it's all jabronimike sounds. Ralph. I forgot who Ralph was. The towel. I forgot I said that. There he is. Show me come. Show me pausing. Fuck you. Someone in chat said asked something about Game of Thrones, probably because they already watched this. Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, bro. Dude, the we'll be right back thing is so good. Did they even use this in Deltarune? Does this ever show up? This thing? Whatever this is. I don't even know what this. You know what's so good though? The lead instrument, I think it's some kind of horn, like the being come. That is cinema. Well, it's not cinema because it's a song, but you know what I'm saying? The test card or the technical difficulties thing. Like this ever they did use this at one point? It's Peem. This is what happens when the people making the media share start getting really pissed off that you keep pausing their shit. Show me dildo. Apparently you can date a dildo in this game we're gonna play tonight. Show me pissing. You know, I want to point out that we deliberately make the surveys not cursed so that the contestants don't have to give us answers like this. Again, you guys usually find a way to make it cursed anyway. Listen to this. Show me fuck the llama. Yeah, right. Yeah. You know what, though? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was happily able to tell, I think it was Iron Mouse, no, that fuck the llama is not up there. Thank God I was able to say that. That my community didn't overwhelmingly say they wanted to fuck the llama. I mean, we got a real low bar here, right? Proud of you guys. Unironically proud of you guys. Show me bodily fluids. Show me jerking it. Okay. Show me pooping. We're seeing a lot of memes on Twitter with like Tenna as Steve Harvey. It's a lot of fun. Audrey E, thank you for the resub. Sorry if I missed anybody. Thank you, Audrey, for Prime. Have you been seeing the spam Tenna art? No, thankfully.
Show me the fucking
Show me one uninterrupted hour of Mike's bleached asshole.
That's on me. Remember that? Oh, that's good. Thank you, Penanka. Thank you so much for one uninterrupted hour of Mike's bleached asshole. And bleached it is. There's apparently a meme of Asgore running over kids. Asgore drunk driving. From Saul Poopman, a beautiful piece. First time posting on the Discord. I hope I'm doing it correctly. They said, I drew the Blowjob Brothers. Really nice, actually. Awesome job. And yes, it appears you did do it correctly. You were tagging and the signing your work and everything. Good job. Good job knowing how to read and then demonstrating your reading comprehension. Apparently, we got 4 results for Edwin Murray on Rule 34. Thank you, V, for your service. What now? Describe in detail each one of them. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. No, don't. Don't. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why is Joel the only one happy to be there? Because in this image, Joel has absolutely filled his diapers to the brim. And me and Vinny are dealing with the consequences of that. That's, again, art imitates life. Thank you so much, Saul Poopman. We got something here from Phantom Pants. I think we're getting to the point where I probably got to say no more media share and move on to the game. But this is from Phantom Pants. They said a little comic for when Mike gets back. This was door opening sound effects. Chatoid fucking slamming down crayons like crayon mukbang. With the little bungle puss. Chad, I'm back from vacation. My vacation in Ibiza with Fred. Gasp. Ew, get the fuck off me. No. I would not feel that way. As long as you guys were showering. Thank you so much. It was actually a very, very cute piece of art. Lots of fun, unironically. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so I forgot that the Gigabroni emote existed. Can one of you send it to me? Because I think we're going to put that on Twitch too. Actually, along with Squup. The Gigabroni sticker that exists in the Discord. Wisp, could you please get it to me? Do you have the file still? The what now? You're going to see if they're able to get it to me. All right, so while I won't typically endorse, again, comparing streamers, it's cringe. This one's good, this one's bad. I'm going to allow this because it's the Virgin Chad format, and it's just so much fun. You never made that? Okay, can you find out who made it? Because I think that would be an amazing addition to Twitch. Spin this, spin that, has 0 moms. We don't know that. Small head. He's a small head. Is bald but won't admit it. I mean, what streamer's not bald though? Bad puns. Are we really gonna pretend I don't have bad puns? Plays video games and enjoys it. This is the best part. Okay, the Chad Mike, meanwhile, plays video games and hates it. Extremely bald and proud. Fucks Chat's mom on a daily basis. Average head. Has a game show that rocks. Thank you, cute. Come. And that the last bullet point is just come. That's all it is. That's it. Bald is beautiful, yeah. And then Joel is here. He said shit. Yeah, well. I can't, unfortunately, show you the Gigabroni emote, but if we could get that source, that would be outstanding. Honestly, cum could have been the only bullet point. Sure. Plays video games and hates it. And that's why he's a chat. By the way, in a sane world, those are reversed. Like, if this was, you know, remotely, like, fair and not and unbiased, okay, those would be reversed. Probably I'd be the virgin, like, realistically. Holy shit. I don't know, man. Vinny has game. He could be banging all your moms. I don't know. You know, he could be. I genuinely don't know. We don't talk about, you know, his love life, you know, when we speak. So, I mean, he could be banging all your moms. I genuinely have no idea. You know, I also, you know, it's not like I'm bragging about my sexual exploits with your mothers. You know, so, you know, it would be kind of inappropriate and disrespectful, honestly, to do that. Even though I'm very proud of it. Now, I wanted to show you guys this from Bio Range. It's probably got to be the last thing we look at tonight. In fact, I am... You know what? No, we're really close. We're gonna speed run this. Bio Range said they made a Michael Dark World design. And you know, a pixel version and a non-pixel version. The tail is a functioning microphone. The scythe is Mike's tail, only used in battle. Very cute. I would like it a lot more if it didn't have a little bit of Vivzy Pop stank on it. But that's okay. That's not your fault. That's not your fault. You know, I mean, I'm red. It's more like it's my fault for being red, right? There was another YouTube poop in there? No. No. Real quick, this is from T-Flower. They said, we missed you. Welcome back. What do you normally do when I'm offline? Wait for you to get back? That's cute, I guess, but I don't love that for you. You know, I don't love that. I don't love that for you. I literally don't go on Twitch. All right. Well, I mean, you know, feel free to go outside. You know, it's a SpongeBob reference. I mean, I do love the art. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's very nice. But, you know, I mean, it's kind of... I just find some other things to, you know, fill up your life and your ass. Okay, so this is from Bat Ratsard. Hope everyone had a great time on their gaycation this year. We got a beautiful raid. Oh my god, from Hackerling. Hackerling, thank you so much. Can we please have a big beautiful shout out for Hackerling? Hackerling, would you please peep the by the way, you just reminded me, the Discord server that we were talking in recently. Hi, I just dated everything. I believe I saw you dating everything. I wasn't able to go to the stream, but I saw you were live with the... How is the game? Because I'm going to be checking it out in just a few minutes here. Comrade, thank you for the gift sub. And also, Gridline, thank you for 46 months. Peak? Hacker says it's peak. I think we got a peak experience ahead of us. It's pretty funny from what I've seen. I'm expecting a somewhat similar experience to Dinosaur with double Ds. It has depth. Okay. We're gonna have a little peem. Hacker, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been good. Last time I was dropped off here by Hacker, you were in Las Vegas tripping out of your mind. Oh, yeah, that wasn't real. I was just acting. It was a bit. Yeah, that wasn't real. I was in my bathroom over here. Not on drugs. Yeah, that was a bit. Yeah. We were just having we were having a little fun. It wasn't real. The bathtub stream. Yeah, that was, I was doing a little bit of avant-garde theater is what I was doing there. What an insane first impression. Yeah, I need you to understand, that was the only time pretty much I've ever done something like that. That was a very not representative first impression. Did you guys follow Hackerling? Did you guys do the shout out? Please do the shout out. Hackerling is an absolute treasure. Gigatron Sama, thank you for 33 months. You did it twice. Yeah, I've been streaming for 10 years. I only got in a bathtub twice. So that tells you that it is not a good sample group. Right? His love for Melanie was real, though. Ghostly, her name was not Melanie. But that's clever. Should have been her name. We should have called, but that's not, what was her? Our name was Pump. Yeah, we called her Pump. Was right. Detective, thank you for 10 months of support. Date everything. If my inanimate object is trying to fuck me, I would assume I need to up my date. No, you don't make it weird. It doesn't say fuck everything. The game's called Date Everything. Okay, this is gonna be a very, I'm expecting an extremely G-rated experience. You sent me the Gigabroni file. Oh, you did? Okay. I can't attribute because you don't know who made it. All right, well, let's see if Twitch even lets me have it. Hold on, guys. I'm uploading an emote right now. We're going to get the game going in a few minutes. Happy Dingo, thank you for 34 months. Looking forward to the fan art of everything in Mike's room becoming alive and dateable. I mean, there's only just a couple of things that could feasibly be in here. Guys, you better not make art of this thing. I'll tell you right now. This is already an inanimate object, but this... Mike, where's Camel Toe Joe? Oh, he's dead. Yo, Gigabroni. Gigabroni, it works. Okay, we will attribute it to... We'll figure it out later. It's fine. You don't have to actually put an attribution. The folding screen is horny? No. He threw him away? I did not throw him away! He's hanging out back there somewhere, but you guys just reminded me of something that I was supposed to show you guys and forgot about. Also, you all sleeping on the mic stand. Listen. Firstly, I wanted to tell you all that we did work this out with Novel Horizons. The merch is not being taken down. The merch is going to stay up for some time. Yes, that again was... Sorry if any of you bought it with the FOMO, but you will have more time to... Basically, we're going to continue to have it up there until it, like, all sells out. Now, on that note... Yeah, it's again, once it's all sold, we're done. We're not making any more of that stuff. Probably. But I said, listen, let's just leave the store open. But I want to reveal some new merch. No restock for the sticker? We'll see. We'll see. If we do that, it's not going to be soon. But I need to announce a new merch item tonight. Are you guys ready? It's you. Who is it? Who is it? It's a plushie of who? Mike? Bob? The Gluck hamster? Who? No, it's you! It's you! You. That's right. I'm selling you a plushie of yourself. Do you like him? Do you like him? Isn't he great? Holding up a mirror to your soul. You stare into the void stares back. Both puntable and lovable all at once. He is a U2's plushie. He is extremely top heavy, though. He will not just sit there. Okay, some of you, I mean, this was probably accurate to most of the people in chat, but he's not capable of sitting upright on his own. So you'll kind of have to, like, I don't know, prop him up against something. right? I don't... Here's the thing, right? I could tell you twos that... And this is the prototype, by the way, so we can get changes. I could tell them that I want them to change it so he can sit upright. But I don't want... But I kind of love, like, everything about him. I like the way he looks. So I want to... You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want them to, like, change anything else. You know? Like, I feel like... It's a feature, not a bug. I was kind of able to get him to... Let's see how long he can hold out. It's accurate. Yeah. Let's see how long he can make it before toppling over. All right, let's see. When it's going to be for sale, I can't tell you, and I don't know how much it's going to cost. I assume it's going to be like whatever a U2's usually costs. Right, so... If you guys know, any of you have ever bought a U2's, it's probably going to be like the same price. It's like 35 or 40 bucks. There you go. What were we? We were doing media share. Did we look at this one? From Bat Ratzer, we actually did not get to. I hope everyone had a great time on the gaycation. And of course, we have Veneto. He's extremely anatomically accurate. And we have, of course, all the little chatoids, and one of them is drowned face down, little fella style. They take 4 months. You got to be prepared to wait. Well, they make them to order, right? So in other words, they don't make a bunch of them and then try to sell them. They make them to order. So you will have to wait while they make yours and ship it to you. Yeah. That's the right way to sell these things, though. Like that is 100% the way to do it, right? They do pre-orders. Yeah, I'll keep you updated on the Chatoid. And there will be more characters planned. Like, we're gonna do more plushies in the future, because one of the most insane pieces of feedback we got from the survey, because we asked, I think the question was like, what kind of merch would you want? And it was like 95% of you just put plushie in there. Like, unreal. So we will do more. Yeah, I wanted a Jazz Mister one. You will get a Jazz Mister one. We will do a Jazz Mister one. My personal plans, I want to do... well, it's Veneto now. I would do a Veneto, a Bunglepuss, and a Squandog. With, like, maybe, like, years from now, we look at doing a run of Gluck Hamster and maybe Lil Fella. And like the prostitutes, you know. Mike, can you do a wide Fred Happy plush? It'd be a horrible plush, but maybe. Is Lil Fella copyrighted, though? Yeah, I mean, we've... If you look at the stickers, you're gonna see we pretty significantly altered the design. Right. In a lot of ways. We did that with all those characters. We tweaked the designs because we didn't want, you know, them to run into like some kind of copyright issues and shit. Thank you, Bat Ratzard. Mike, time for the big question. Who, what, when, where, and why? Like Y2K, you haven't played yet. I'm starting to get very unhappy with that. Okay, so this is from Mortician Magic. It says a rare sighting of a wild Japossum carrying chatlings so they don't become uncomfy. Narrated by David Attenborough. Very cool. More like David Scattenborough. For this fella. Mike, Edwin and David plushies when? The face says that he's sick of this shit. Nah, man, he just got back from a beautiful vacation where he had a great time and was able to relax to the extent that he's physiologically able to. Which isn't much, honestly. It's not. It's crazy. It's weird. I don't know what's going on with me. From Cyril Box. They said, I kept seeing drawings of Joel as Susie and Vinny as Chris, so I had to make Mike Rouse. I feel like the one that makes the least sense, but sure. People are drawing Vinny as Chris when Vinny won't even stream this. Fucking weird-ass community. Joel as Susie makes perfect sense, though. That's easy. Yeah, that's... Mike is Birdly? I don't think I like that. I don't think I personally care for that. Mike is Lancer? I think 10 is the obvious one, primarily because the game show. Mike, you'd be Lancer. I know why you're thinking that, Citria, because... Right? Mike is Spamton. I think I should be... I think Spamton makes the most sense. I think because it's... He's deranged and desperate and fucking insane. And, like, needs therapy so bad. Like, I'm Spamton. I'll own that straight up. Fecal Fondue, thanks for 34 months of support. Fred Knudsen is Rouse. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah. Mike, my friend said you were stupid and paid no attention when I told him you fucked up the dialogue option and Liza P. Your friend is kind of right. It should have been obvious to me that if I chose that choice, I wouldn't have been able to fight the boss. Looking back on it, like, I should have... I don't know. You know what it was? It was like, I also didn't think it was going to be an actual point of no return that was going to fuck the save file. Like, I didn't expect that. Does that make sense? Like, I thought genuinely, like, oh yeah, I'll get to reload the save and see the other, you know, and see the other cutscene. I didn't think it was going to be such a permanent cuck to my save file. Lieutenant Cupcake, thank you for 34 months. You know, I mean, like, I didn't know it was going to be, like, again, irrevocable completely. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. What did I just click? Oh, God. Oh God. Oh, God. I played Eds by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, anybody seeing ads isn't going to be able to hear me say this. They're going to get 9 fucking ads, and then they're just going to leave. FLT Echo, thank you for 3 months in advance, 7 months of support. Yeah, the fucking ad button was right next. It's right next to the edit stream button. Yeah. I was literally just trying to, like, change the category and... Okay, it's called Date Everything. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I have a funny question. This says pre-roll off for 19 minutes? Isn't it meant to be an hour? Yeah. Oh my God, did they change that? It depends on how many ads you run. It used to be 3. Okay, so how many? Oh, okay, so the default button, it says 1 minute of ads. I clicked the default button. That's what happened. I accidentally clicked the default. Yeah. By the way, Yeti, thank you for 22 months. There is someone in chat insisting I missed their media share, but I promise you I didn't. We're not going back to media share. If anything, I'll look forward in the next stream, okay? But media share, we have to move on from media share. It's been a fucking hour of media share and other bullshit. So I need to get to this game now. Wait a minute. You don't understand. Twitch needs to show more ads than broadcast television. How else will poor Bezos pay for his mega yacht that has a mini yacht attached to it? The mini yacht, yeah. All right. So here's the game. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm the fuck down. The game is coming. Everybody take it easy. Take it easy, guys. Stop freaking out. I'm going to date everything. I'm going to date every single thing in this game. I'll lower the volume so this doesn't deafen everybody.
Team 17.
Team 17 makes some goated shit. Or they're a publisher, right? They publish some goated shit. Right. Like they did Sassy Chap. They published everything. The Blasphemous games. No, am I wrong? No, they did. Yeah. Dude, instead of dating all of these objects, I think I'm just gonna put them up my arse. Sunglasses! Jabronimike. Date of birth. Okay. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. We can do this. City of residence, Coolsville. Coolsville. Uh-huh. We're gonna do Coomsville. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. Valdivian... What did that say? Avoid using non-stick sprays and air fryers and only use oils or cook... Like a real-life tip?
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Oh, it's a company. Okay.
Mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls
It has a piano in it.
The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make enemies.
For now, it's time.
Dude, that is the Dr. Seuss font. Are they allowed to use the Dr. Seuss font legally? We got to throw a rager in here. That is the Dr. Seuss font. Vinyl J, thanks for 30 months of support. Mike, do you like his voice? That's the Stanley Parable narrator, isn't it? Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Can I date the corkboard? We're gonna date that vent. I'm gonna date this AC outlet. We're gonna date these cans, just like in that other game that we played. Only cans? Do you guys remember only cans? Mike, find the water cooler. Booby. Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Valdivianites,
Happy Tuesday from
Bubble.
your favorite Chief
Booby.
Executive Officer,
Booby.
David Most.
Bubble.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join
Jackenstein?
me in giving him
Maybe there's a
warm
pumpkin we can date.
welcome to our team. Out of the 30ish job applications we
Pump.
didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success.
Yeah,
As
we'll
it
give you a
lovingly
call
said
next
on the
week.
plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our
They didn't call.
business is family.
They use that to
We're
heat the
so
building.
excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely.
Whoa, I got a
due to the
job?
recent
I didn't know
economic
this was a
downturn.
horror game.
We thank our director of child care coordination.
Should have hooked up the
Thomas, for her
heart monitor.
inspiring
That doesn't work. Chat's like shaking in terror right now. Okay. Cool. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the fact that we killed all of them. Order 66.
Hi
huh.
there. You come highly recommended.
What is this?
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Is this my first flirt? I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Oh, I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
I can't like
That's
somebody
wonderful. You should be
that uses
proud.
the phrase leadership principal guidance associate. Like, I fundamentally dislike you if you unironically call yourself that. Like, on a just on a principle, a matter of principle. I fundamentally hate you. Pick Doop! Thank you for 33 months. Just commenting because I like the way you say my name. It's like ASMR. Pick Doop. Thanks for picking dupes with us here for 33 months, man. Hope you got your money's worth on that.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Tom. I got a new...
Hey,
okay.
You there?
Who are you again?
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Oh. These are like Microsoft Teams icons.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job.
Oh, I see. Hold up. They want me to do... Customer service robot. Gleeby. This is not Gleeby DB, though. This is just a robot. Is it deafening you? Like, is it... Did it go weird? Did it do the RFK bug? We're calling it the RFK bug. Customer service robot voice initiated. You know what it is, though? It's you'll notice that the... How do I explain it? It's the voice acting for the robot and the Gleeby DB is the same because it's like it's the same shit. Like, why wouldn't an alien sound like that? Right? I'm doing the same. It's a different filter, but I'm doing the same voice, right?
But you got it because you deserve it.
This
You
is straight up
barely have a
nepotism.
degree in customer service.
You cannot... There is no degree for customer service. What? It's not a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. Is it a thing?
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think BFA and
Oh,
customer
geez.
service
Here comes
is a
my
thing.
manager. I
Thank
gotta
you
get
for
back to
the
work. Good luck,
Bits
okay?
Music Sheep.
You got this.
Asbestos is being legalized. I'm gonna date asbestos in this
You
game.
have new tasks.
I'm gonna break down the sheetrock with the sledgehammer, and I'm gonna ask out the first wall of insulation. I'm gonna find the pinkest slab of insulation and ask it on a date. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna get fiberglass in my dick. Select the customer to service. Service? Wait a minute. Oh, it works again. Remember how I couldn't rapid fire the Glucks before I left? Now I can. Dude, did Micro Center fix the Gluck hamster?
Hi, friends.
They did. Somehow. All right. He just needed a little break. Yeah, like me. All right. Big mood. Let's...
I have a broken sewing machine.
Got a broken sewing machine. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
So why'd you take a couple of years to come and complain? I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see why not is the only option. The ticket has been closed. That was terrible. They gotta... I mean, like... Yeah, I need to see the receipt. You didn't even ask for the receipt.
Hello, I purchased this book, and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Should I just say... Should I just do this? No, that's stupid.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Oh. Can you tell me how the book made you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded.
This is a valid complaint.
Peddle a book of such ill repute. I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
I'm right there with this guy. You buy a book about success and then you don't succeed? Like, you read it and you... Well, I mean, I want to know if how closely you applied the lessons in the book to your life. It's possible you did it to the T and you still didn't get the success. I'm going to transfer you to Mr. Cobram. Yeah, you know what? That's what I would want. Like, if I'm having a problem with El Garbo, you put me on the phone with John El Garbo.
You can do that?
Yes, of course. Mr. Cobram is a large supporter of Valdivian. No, you idiot. No, I want you. He deserves to tell this guy what he thinks about him.
Gracious.
I guess we really did it. Okay.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Did you hear it pronounced the ordered? No, that's a feature. I'm not going to ask for the date. Should I ask for the date?
Okay.
Can you explain how
Sure.
it popped?
I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
They sold... it sounds like a piece of trash. Sheep, thanks for the bits.
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Yeah. If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
Ever retell you this? I'm sorry to hear about your
bye.
loss. Yeah, you're not getting a refund for that. You stabbed the couch.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt.
This is
stimuli.
Walter White. Yeah. Are you Heisenberg? What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher? Yeah.
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
I think he's full of shit. Are you a supervillain?
Why would you ask me that?
He's a supervillain. Only bad guys buy stuff like elements from a storefront.
I understand.
Don't
But
weird hippies do that now, though? Isn't that a thing weird hippies are into? It's like, yeah, I have raw magnesium. It's good for my ass chakra, so I put it up my ass. And it's just like a little brick of like, I don't know, white shit. Yeah, this is a new thing for the hippies. They're like elements. You know, the elements, they're good. It's like, you know, it keeps the universe in balance. It's like Pokemon elements. They think it's like Pokemon elements or something. I don't know how to explain it. Mike, you need to ask Heisenberg if he's single. It's been a thing for a while, yeah. Obliterating your root chakra.
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Gay! Gay! Aw, darn, you're gay?
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
Yes.
Such a dismal state of affairs.
Oops. Well, his husband, Hank. Yeah, Hank Schrader, ASOC. That's the ship, right? That's like the big ship from Breaking Bad. It's Walt and Hank, right? That's like the big popular ship on Tumblr. No way that's a bigger ship than Mike and Walt. There's no way. Walt, not Walt Jr., Walter, my bad. It's Jesse? It's Jesse. Bad. That's so bad. My ship was fucking bays. My ship was Skylar and Ted Beneke. And then it happened in the show and I was so happy. I was like, I'm done shipping Breaking Bad characters. I mean, like, I'm set. Right? I fucked Ted. Yeah. Mike, you got so lucky. It's not fair. Skylar, I fucked Hank. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
Oh, he's kind of upset about it. That's wild. Yeah, wild.
The one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Just give him the
Thank you
refund.
for noticing.
I want to
Have a
start
happy
dating
day
inanimate
to you and
objects.
your
This is
soul.
taking too long.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth
Tiny Man of Evil, thank you for the bits.
to our team and
And also
to our
Happy
shareholders.
Dingo, thank you for the bits.
Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Yeah, it's a chatbot.
Excluding, of course, the following departments.
Sheep, thanks for the bits.
Sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department
He's doing the
has been
fucking
affected,
chat
however,
GPT
do
word
not
salad
fear.
thing. Like, they love the
Your
word
new
salad.
Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
Amazing.
While the
Nobody
Val
enough.
9000
Thanks for
has
9 months.
unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay, can I leave now?
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Yes, Tom. Sure. I always have a minute for
knew
you,
you
Tom.
were always good for a quick minute.
It's true,
the
I am.
thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
But I just got hired. Should we as a species be concerned about
I don't
this?
think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called...
Good thing I hit on a guy for no
labor
reason.
limbo.
Good thing I hit on
We'll
a
be around
customer.
until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
So this is the lose condition. I want to thank a couple of people here before they get lost in the cum. I'm talking about Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Disco Viking with 50 months of support, thank you so much. And Azriel the Spider with 27 months, thank you. Thank you so much.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yes. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Yeah, I just got hired.
Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Yeah, Sam. You should have seen this coming.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord. Discord puppies. She's gonna be my Discord puppy. Leadership principles is a legit Amazon thing. That is soul crushing. Sotos, thank you for 6 months of support. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more.
All right, I gotta go buy one of those automatic mouse jigglers.
Talk to you later.
Which is funny because I'm trying to get my mouse to stop jiggling. Would you like to leave your computer? It won't be able to return. Yes! Check the message on your phone. Oh, escape. I was pressing the 1 key. Tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a...
Is this like a trope staple of visual novels that there's always a mysterious text messenger?
No one. It is in your possession.
Is this a visual novel trope?
When the time is right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I've only played 2 visual novels, and it's been in both of them.
Well, not now.
Only the porn ones. Oh boy. Leave the office and reflect on your life choices. Oh, it's a drone. With a gift, it looks like. A Swedish gift. It's like an IKEA coffee table or something. The self-love and well-being guide. Self-love, is it? Oh. They threw it through the window? Okay. Oh, it's better than nothing. Oh, the funny, makes inanimate objects into animate objects when you put the glasses on.
Stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
She's the glasses?
Hey there!
They're like augmented reality glasses, but how does it give like a pair of glasses a pussy? Ah, a woman, get it away! You know what this is? This is the Dark World mechanic from Deltarune. Right? This is the the darkener form of the sunglasses. Yes.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
I mean, I'm terrified. Shut up, I hate you already. I don't know, I want to explain how this works. If you put exclamation point... Well, let's start with this. Aves, would you type exclamation point reset into the chat for me? A moderator must do it, and a regular jerk-off won't be able to do it. Aves, are you good to... Tuna Newt, would you like to do it? Whoever, any moderator that's hearing this? Okay. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to put exclamation point love or exclamation point hate. This is for everybody, not just the moderators. Volume is competing with my voice. Thank you, V. Thank you. Thank you very much, V. Obviously don't want that happening. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't know what the point of this is. It's not really Twitch integrated. It's just a widget, Stream Elements widget. But I guess I have to do like what you're telling me to do.
You know
I guess
but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
You're not even my prescription.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Like you're literally not useful to me at all. Like how are you gonna help me with anything? I could see less when I put the glasses on. Bro, her name is Skylar and we were dead. That's crazy. That's creepy. That's weird. My name is Skylar Specs, yo. Skylar Specs, yo. You've met a new dateable. I'm not gonna date somebody who fucked Ted Beneke. I refuse to do it.
My lenses have special properties.
Dateable.
They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Hank, I fucked Skylar. Well, yeah, that's your wife. I mean, I would hope so. Yeah, right? Oh, no! You're saying because of the toxic Yowie, Hank would be really upset, actually, if Walter fucked Skylar, right? Yeah. I forgot. I forgot about the Yowie. Okay, you can directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Or date.
Okay. Oh, I see.
You see all the things around your house?
I like the implication. The implications of that are pretty funny, actually.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Okay.
A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling.
Is there a couch in this game?
In my little tum-tum.
She's like the Starbeast girl. Yeah, you know where I'm going with it. I'm not even gonna bother saying it.
That it'll help make
With the
your
couch.
life a little bit more richer.
All right, my life richer. Like maybe we can make it literally richer. Okay, here's what we do. We make all the objects into people, and then we whore them out. You basically become a pimp, a couch pimp.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, fuck, I'm going on a date with her right now. Chat, are we going on the date? Every square inch will be coded in semen. I've changed my vote. You don't get to change your vote. It's literally, you get one vote, and then a moderator has to reset it, and it starts it over again. So, it says friends at this point.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Thought it was you.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
Should I reset it? Reset it, I think, when you see a new character. Reset it. I thought I was going to get to date her. The Dateviators. Press tab to hold space while aimed at an object to speak to it. Yo, I want to date the broken glass. Is that not a thing? This game sucks. I want to date an anthropomorphic broken glass. Okay, so the reticle... Okay, so all of these things are dateable? Wait, you can date the thermostat. It said do it to a door? Alright.
You're still standing in your house. With
Oh,
the
he's like
unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just
a
appeared in front of
military
you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
kind of fascist energy. Wait a minute. Why does he have a thermostat on his arm?
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Oh, he's British. He sounds like the bald guy. Help me out, chat. The bald guy. No, Jason Statham. Oh my god, he's adorable. Guys, he's British.
Hey, Dorian.
Front
Trust me,
Dorian.
This is going to go super well.
Didn't he not exist like 3 minutes ago? I'm along for the ride. Do you guys want to ride his knob or what? His doorknob. Mike, front Dorian implies back Dorian. It does. Oh my god, it does. Why are there so many British baldies? That's why they had to make it a crime to call somebody bald. It was just happening way too much. Guys, should I slob his doorknob? It looks like you guys like him.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
Oh, he's friend zoning us.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this new date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Okay.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
I get bad vibes from him.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
So if we want to seduce him, we have to become his friend because that's what he wanted us to do?
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Mike, make the whole house hate you. I actually think that's an incredible goal to work towards. Right? Your house openly despises you and is trying to kill you. You keep stubbing your toes on furniture that you swear was in a different place.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking.
Hate everything,
But you
yeah.
go toward whichever one you like.
That could maybe be like a certain kind of playthrough. You know, like the genocide route. How many endings are there? Hate everything. Every single thing hates you.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Is there a stream deck in the house?
You speaking of Reggie?
Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends.
There's 102 datables. Apparently there was 100, so I guess 2 were hidden. Hidden datables. Guys, no spoilers, okay?
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than
As
that.
it should be.
I call it specs points.
Okay.
Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that said S. Sorry, sass. Naive? I am unruffled. I'm unruffled. What does that mean? No potato chips. Do you think Mark Ruffalo is unruffled? Poise boys. Never dodge, never lock. Block. That's the build I should go for? You're saying? Spaghetto Depressi, thank you for the gift sub to check this out. Aloof. Can I, like, do stuff? Key. Alright. It's... Alright.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Is there sex in this game? Like, is there penis? Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
He's got to take a shit? He's a door.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
You want me to date my phone? Awaken your... Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a real thing.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you,
Bald!
shooting you
Bald!
a knowing wink.
Bald! Bald!
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Bald alert. There's a little phone earring. Look at the phone earring. Whoa, what just happened? I like how there's an option that says, hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this particular conversation.
Your life just got a whole lot better. That's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
All right, so you can date Phoenicia. Like she's from the ancient Mesopotamian civilization?
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Mike, set her to vibrate. She's Phoenician.
I've been doing a little too.
The secret hacker guy watching Mike try to fuck his thermostat. It was not in Mesopotamia, Static said. Chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. Nobody cares, Static, okay? That's cringe. Chat, help me out with this. Thanks, guys.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Guys, she's got a gap. She's a phony! A big fat phony! What kind of schedule does a phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own social.
She's a streamer.
And still got to make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Well, I mean, none of them are accessible if I don't have my glasses
Bring
on.
out your phone,
because I can't
put
see
on
them.
the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about.
One of them is basically DoorDash, but for fentanyl.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I didn't ask for that. Can you uninstall that, please?
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app.
Maggie the Magnifying Glass.
Gotta run! Another call coming in!
Oh, dude, I need to date her. That's the only way. That's the only dateable that's going to be able to see my penis.
Bye, Phoenicia!
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there. Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
The phone is a baddie. I'll be honest. What if I just break the tutorial and date this light switch? Okay, they're not gonna let me do that. Why is there a crouch and sneak function in this game? They said I could date anything. They lied.
Mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Murder, She Wrote. Can I ask you guys a question? Why is there, like, a reggae song about that TV show? I was thinking about this the other day. I remembered that song existed. What? Why would someone do that? Onomatopoeia, whatever, however it's pronounced. Thank you for the resub. 6 months support. Mike, did you watch Angela Lansbury solve murders in Cabot Cove? I saw a commercial for it. If you grow up poor, you probably watch a lot of syndicated reruns of old TV shows. It almost seems you aggressively tried not to answer my question. But thank you for trying. Thank you for, by the way, coming to my stream. Rackham, Frackham, first time chatter. Everybody say what's up. Cabot Cove doesn't feel like a bit. How do you have a serial murder mystery? How do you have, like, oh my god, the show ran for 7 seasons in a place called Cabot Cove that probably has like 500 people living in it? Wouldn't everybody be dead by like the 6th season? No, you need to. That needs to be set in the big city. What are you doing? How is this place so murdery? I don't understand. Mike, she travels a lot. Mike, she was the murderer. The only way that makes sense is if she herself is the murderer. And you know what? That would be an incredible way to end that show. If they decide... I know it's been over for like 40 years, but if they did end it like that, that'd be crazy. Oh my god, that would be like peak TV, yeah. You find out the last season she's been murdering people. She murdered everybody the entire series, and everybody that she basically ended up getting arrested was people she framed. They're all innocent. Every single character is innocent. And if you rewatch it, you see all the clues and you see the foreshadowing. Chaka Demuse said he named the song after the show because he grew up watching it. Yeah, but, like, what is the lyrics about? The show? Is the lyrics about Angela Lansbury? What is the song about? Why is it called that? Pooping in Brazil. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's awesome. Pooping in Brazil. Brazil. It's called Murder, She Wrote, not Murder, She Did. I never understood the name of the show either. Why was she writing it? What does that mean, she wrote it? I never understood. I never got it. None of this has anything to do with this game, though.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass. One eye.
She planned everything.
Enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
She was writing it, but she was an author on the side.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Murder, She Wrote was the original Death Note.
Aha!
Angela Lansbury Shinigami.
You're not a suspect, are you?
She wrote specifically murder mysteries. She's writing murder mysteries and solving murder mysteries. She's too close to it. Right? Yes.
I thought so. Suspected of what?
What does chat say about this character? Was the thing reset? Oh. Okay, you guys like them. You guys just be horny. You're gonna be horny for every single character. I'm calling it.
There's no evidence to support it.
You fucked up, chat.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Mike, she's gonna investigate your search history. Wouldn't it be wild if this game like pulled up your browser history and like put it on screen and was like, here's what you've been looking at. Right. That would be incredible for streamers. That would be some sick fucking streamer bait. 500 pages of cock porn.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
50 results of toe sucking. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up.
Truthful. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
How to stop being gay after the
I
gaycation?
call this feature Rumors.
Rumors! Yeah, that's like the new poggers.
Ooh, that tickles.
Yeah, because she's a touchscreen. You have to like... You have to touch. Hello, Variety. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the
First
lowdown
time
on those you've already
chatter.
met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Grope to type.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
What did you just say? Isn't that a Pokemon?
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone.
Scuttlebutt.
It'll help you find your way to your last date
What is
for today.
can I get someone to define Scuttlebutt, please?
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie.
You Rotting Skeleton, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, ma'am. Does the skeleton rot, though? I feel like that's the only part that doesn't rot. Mike, that is the Aquafina song made by Lin-Manuel Miranda. Did we talked about this, right? Who is Aquafina, and why did she name herself after bottled water? Because that's obviously like a stage name. Did she know? Did she know it was bottled water? She's a rapper. It's very similar to the Eminem thing, isn't it? Where, like, I feel like, what's up with rappers naming themselves after, like, established brands? But, like, spelling it wrong? Right? Not this again. I know. Hi, I'm Coca-Cola, the rapper. What? What are we doing? Yeah. By the way, the Aquafina is tap water sold by Coca-Cola. Like you're paying premium price for Coca-Cola with no syrup or carbonation. Isn't that awesome? That's like a horrible thing to name yourself after, actually. Eminem's initials are actually M and M. I mean, I know that, but still. Hello, Lesbo Frog. Thanks for coming to hang out. You should do the desk tomorrow. You know what? In honor of you checking out my channel for the first time tonight, I will do the desk. I will slam my balls right in the middle drawer as hard as I can. New. Mysterious hacker. All right, Dorian. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. Okay, so that's what she said. But... Oh, they're gonna make me talk to the bed, right? Like, there's no choice. Where's the... Oh, here's the stairs. I slammed my penis in the desk drawer. I slammed my penis in the desk drawer. Yeah, so let me just start off by saying...
here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
That's Steven Universe's mom. That's, what's her name? That's, Rose Quartz. That's Rose Quartz. First of all, I want to apologize for all the cum stance. Mosaic of semen.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Be cutting a hole in the mattress. Thank you for the gift sub, Lizzie. Thank you.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
There isn't a single person,
enchanting.
Not a single person in chat that dislikes this character.
Hey there, stranger.
They all wanna do her.
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty the baddie.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it?
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a
Mike,
shame for
get
someone
up.
as cute as you
Mike,
to be
stand
alone
up.
for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I mean, she is basically throwing herself at me. Like, this isn't even a challenge. I mean, she's trying to date me. It's not even the other way around. Kind of seems like she might be into maybe getting cucked. Man, that's a crazy kind of an NTR scenario. Like, we're banging on top of her. Thank you for the bits, Frog. We're going to see the desk tomorrow. It's not really my thing. I haven't been alone by choice. This is the incel answer. No, you know what? No, I'm not into people. I'm into furniture.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
Okay.
Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
You gotta on-bite your lip for me? Alright, we're gonna say we like sex. We're gonna try to bang her, chat. If you tell me love, I will try to bang them. That's how we're gonna do it.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
You know what my only reservation about banging her is? My only reservation? About sleeping with her, haha. Bed bugs are very contagious. If you think it's hard to get bed bugs out of your bed, how hard do you think it is to get bed bugs out of your pubes? Way harder. Alright?
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Mike, date the bugs. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
She's like, you know how many times I watched you jack off?
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
Reminds me of that meme of like all the Toy Story characters. Like when like Andy discovers like the masturbation. And they're just sitting there in fucking horror in complete silence. You remember that? What was it, that YouTube video? I think one of you sent that in for You Laugh, You Lose. Rancid. It's not great. That was a robot chicken bit? I don't think I saw that on Robot Chicken. I think I saw it on, one of you sent it. I think it was on, I saw it on YouTube. I thought it was like Oni Plays or some shit.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Wait a minute, Seth Green did something funny? Well, no, now that you know that it's Seth Green, it's not funny anymore. Right? That's how that works. Dingus Gambit, thank you for 50 months of Prime, dude. Mike, the first sentence I hear tonight is, you know how many times I've watched you jack off? She's my bed, dude. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah, she's
late.
way
I took
too
a look
easy.
at rumors and got
She's the
caught up in
tutorial
some
fuck.
head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's
Head
just-
scratchers, because there's fucking bed bugs in there.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
What's up, Plushie? Mr. Potato Head gives gooner vibes. Yeah, he's a gooner tuber.
Oh,
Definitely.
hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Switch the glasses back to off. Okay, tab. Dude, her boobies are gonna be so comfy. Static wants to fuck the mirror?
Good morning. Are you
I wonder
ready
if
to
you
start
can.
getting to know everyone around here better?
Pretty narcissistic. It's literally what happened, by the way, in the Greek myth. Right?
Maybe finally find some love.
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Wasn't a mirror. He was looking at his reflection in a body of water. But still.
You certainly can.
Yes, I win!
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you.
I love you, Skylar, forever and always.
Know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
You have to... Okay, here's the only way you could get to date her. You have to take the glasses and then look at the glasses with the glasses on.
Champ. Any other questions?
Maybe that's what the mirror is for. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh, fuck. Gotta just stay inside. Social distancing.
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
I won't let them! Not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway,
10 Cloverfield Lane, yeah.
I'm leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Static, did you see that game I streamed AI2U last year? Actually, I think it was... Might have been early this year.
Any other questions?
Did you know that Felicia Day voices Skylar? Oh my god, no way! Who?
That might be it, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
I don't know your taffy pals. How soon?
I said, I don't know, give it a couple days.
Oh, she's very annoyed with me.
Bye!
Yeah, that's a relatable thing. The mirror is dateable. I'm afraid. Oh my god, all the clock is dateable. You have free roam. Okay. The fucking doorknob is dateable? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, there's all gym equipment in here. Interesting. Okay. The treadmill. These trophies. The closet doors. You could date a tennis racket. I guess. The dumbbells are dateable. The baseball bat. These must be old jocks or something, no? Like, oh my god. You can date the broomstick handle? Alright, I think I figured out how we're going to do this playthrough. We're only going to date things that Bruno Preskowicz shoved up his ass. We're only gonna date the things in the song. It's not a song, by the way. We're gonna... Oh, wait, this is locked? Oh, dude. It's my own house, though. What do you mean it's locked? So open it. The coat hangers are dateable. Okay. It should be a song. Pananka. You got a new idea for you here. This is the same bathroom. You can date the toilet paper. And the bathtub. You can date the rubber duck. Guys, this game is chugging like a motherfucker. Should this game be chugging? There's a butt plug. You can date this wood. Okay. Oh, I still want to date the thermostat. All right. We are gonna date the desk. The boiler. All right. There's 100 dateable objects. So hold up. Are these two separate toilets? You date some knives. Date the toaster. Date the microwave. Yeah, you could date the washer and the dryer. Maybe you could get a throuple going with them. You date one toilet person. Well, what the hell is the point of that? Dude, this must have took so long to make this game. You can date the globe. Write in 102 character full dialogue for all the different routes or whatever. Bored Lizzie, thank you for the gift sub. I can't date myself because I don't have a reflection. Okay, you can date a box of Cheez-Its. There's a D&D dice on the desk. Pencils!
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
She's got a USB port.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dash.
Oh, no.
You have quite a look on your face.
Oh, no. She's Russian for some reason. Siberian pine. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
Chad is actively gooning to this. Starman, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude. Thank you, Starman. Dude, we got picked up. We got picked up. I need her to rearrange my whole shit. The Gooner art is gonna go hard. This game is the Gooner art, dude.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your featherweight.
She's mocking us, chat.
Just like that, Dasha sets you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
The design is unreal. Look at the shoulder pads. There's like a little lamp and a stack of papers on it. You guys hear the fucking Tetris music? Virtual Bread, thank you for the gift sub.
Ah, I see.
Mike, she looks like
In
a
that
Concord
case, I
character.
will help you.
Dude, do not slander her. Chat will attack you like a pack of rabid hyenas.
There are 3 things we must do. First, we must help you learn to like yourself. Second,
Yeah, good luck.
We must get you experience speaking to others. And third, we must have fun.
Okay.
Marvelous. Let's begin.
Someone in chat said, please leave Concord alone. Bro, are you like jumping to the defense of Concord of all things? Are you? Why are you doing that? Were you like a really big fan? Are you like the one guy who played it? The one guy who played Concord is in chat right now, guys. That chatter is right. What? One of the devs? Let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Yeah, let's pretend.
What would you say to me? Hmm?
That's happening.
You are funny one.
She's not gonna get it.
Joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
Oh, she's getting pissed off.
We are only just meeting, my friend.
Why was that the only dialogue option? I knew how that was stupid to
It was very
say.
funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes. What is yipes? What is that, like yikes? Yipes. What is yipes, bro? It's like zoinks? Alright.
Okay.
It's a Midwestern yipes. I've never heard the word yipes before. I've heard yikes. I've never heard of yipes, bro. What is yipes? Yipers. Tell me what it is. Stop saying yipers. They say ope. Yeah, I've heard of ope. I've never heard of yipes. I'm yiping my shit. Chanton Wolf, by the way, they're saying it's just that they're tired of the Concord jokes. It's old. It's not funny to them anymore to joke about Concord. That's why they were saying that. Okay. I still think it's really funny to joke about Concord, personally.
Perhaps we must.
And in fact, I don't ever see it. I don't ever see a fucking future where I don't start laughing at somebody just saying the word Concord. To be completely honest with you. It's a one joke kind of... yes, and it's a very funny one.
We are side by side.
Maybe when a new failure comes along, when a new massive commercial flop by Sony comes along, and then that'll be like funnier, maybe, right? I'm already laughing at Marathon. I think it's very funny when Sony wastes money and flops and fails. Yeah. Guys, Marathon's not canceled. It's just indefinitely postponed. No Concord jokes, no Waco jokes. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Yipes Pregnant Gorilla. What? Huh? What?
You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Whip my cock out! Peeing everywhere! Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Nice muscles. Can you pick me up? No, this is the one to say. Wait, maybe she'll get mad because, like, we're still... She said she wanted to stop joking. Nah.
Oh, you would like that? Come here.
Guys, she's gonna hurt me. Oh, she's getting pissed
Dasha
off.
lifts you ably with one hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might.
Don't fuck this up, Mike! Don't you dare fuck this up!
With a proud grin.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell. I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest.
Thank you for 83 months, Curry Mix. I did. I had a great time. Thanks for asking.
You are like tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
Lifting you is like lifting baby. Bald, fat baby. Bald, fat baby. Uppies. I want uppies. We're in the lowered expectations era of gaming. My personal expectations are always rock bottom. Try that. It's gonna be really good for you. Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to Sonic Boner.
It is true, though.
Yeah, put the beans on it.
You are right.
Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, that feels real cool. Yeah. Yeah, chili dog that shit. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, cool. Boy Squirt. Thank you for 25 months of support, man.
Wait, what am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha. We must focus. Still, you have impressed me in our imaginary bar. Here is my number, attractive stranger. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
Put it as the lotto number. Aw, thank you, Boy Squirt. I tear it into pieces and throw it at you like confetti. I carefully fold it, put it in my pocket, and then call you after a reasonable amount of time. That's the one.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent.
Captives, thank you for the gift sub to Mom Found the Poop Drawer. Bro, you think she has a poop drawer? Yes, so I have question. Why every day at 3 p.m. you come into room and you shit in drawer? This drawer is my left titty. Please stop.
Excellent work today.
Bad.
Come meet me another
Bad.
time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here. See you next time.
Bad. But what was the reasonable amount of time? That was a bad one. Pencils! Guys, we have to date the pencils.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
This is if you took Microsoft Clippy and tried to make him into porn.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies.
Like the Gajinka. Microsoft Clippy porno Gajinka. Rotting Skeleton. Thank you for the gift sub to Mom Found the Piss Drawer. And Kibubo. Thank you for the gift sub to Poop Titties for Life.
Oh my god. You can see me.
Rot Goblin with 6 months. Thank you, man.
Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without
The
looking at me.
Clipussy. The Clipussy!
Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Oh, so she's already horny for me. Dude, you would get so many paper cuts on your dick. Clipussy, please!
Oh yeah, it's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
That doesn't exist. Stop. Guys. Mike, if you look at her bow, it confirms that she's a lesbian. Shut the fuck up. I want to talk about this thing right here. Okay. The staple remover. Anybody else spend hours as a child pretending that that was like a little dinosaur and making it bite things and making it roar and talk and you know, I got backhanded over it once. My mom was she was like washing vegetables or something, and I was like, rawr, and I walked up behind her and I made it bite her weenus. I guess I bit it really hard because she like freaked out, like spun around and smacked me. Her weenus. That's this, right? That's your elbow meat. I made it bite. I was like, rawr, nyomp. Deserved, yeah. Why were you obsessed with the weenus? Because every time I messed with it, she freaked out and it was funny. Yeah. My sister too. Me and my sister will like collaborate on like messing with her elbow. Like messing with her. Yeah. The staple remover was like my original Sega Genesis, like before I got Sega Genesis.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
Chat, where do we stand on this? Am I romancing her or what? I don't know. Did it get reset?
You don't even know my name. Yes.
Of course they're gonna make
I'm
me
Penelope.
date her. Penelope!
Office supplies.
Penelope. Oh my god, there's a Penelope in this game.
Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Pencils! Inaccurate scat. Thank you for 6 months of support. Try to get it in the toilet next time, bro. Pens!
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness.
To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies! So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, queen. Do they get, like, mad? Like, can you only date one of them? Do they know that you're dating other ones and they get jealous and mad and angry and shit? Mike, you should elope with the Penelope.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best.
They don't care?
Your most important work is
How would they
always
ever
ahead of
know?
you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
It's a 100 object polyamorous relationship.
Now, what do you think that means?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you, so I have no idea. Lead with your best asset, that ass.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer.
You're a pencil. What do you mean you have a date? You're supposed no. Who? You're dating me. Excuse me. This is the future that liberals want. They want everybody fucking pencils. This is what they want. Not in my America. When I was growing up, people used to date men and women. Now they fuck pencils. This is the future that the radical left wants.
You got any advice for me?
No. Match his energy at all times. Just be yourself. Yeah, sure.
A little boring, but all right.
Then why'd you ask me?
I have arrived to do battle.
Oh my god, is he the treadmill? That's the treadmill. It's a fucking Viking.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Why is the treadmill a Viking?
Whoa. Right. Love it. See you later.
So hold on, I basically had this spoiled for me. It's Chris Hemsworth as Thor. She's gonna get destroyed. Yeah. You could date garbage. Oh my god. Wait, you could date, like, the individual... You could date Lancer? You can date random shit in the drawer? Coins! Hold on, coins. Pencils! Guys, I think I was serious about the only dating things that are in that video. I think we're really doing that. Oh, that's still her? Okay, so that's still her. Okay. Test tube. We're only gonna date things in the video. I mean, does this count as coins? I want, like... There's gotta be real coins. Like a pile of coins. Somewhere. There's a video game console. I wonder if there's like some sort of gamer character. Got the record player. Small glass jar. Where's the broomstick handle, dude? There really isn't one? There's a vacuum cleaner. I mean, that's kind of close. Toothbrush handle. You can do the toothbrush handle. Me and Buntime were at like a store the other day, and we went through an aisle that had small glass jars on a shelf. And I was walking behind her, and she stopped walking and pointed at one of the small glass jars and just stared at me until I realized why she was doing it. She was just... I was like, what? I was like, what? What is it? You want that? You want to buy that? What? And she just stared at me, and I was like, small glass jar. And she nodded and like kept walking. We gotta get a small glass jar going. Can I open that? No. Flaky Flakes. You could date the cereal. Oh. Well, that's kind of a small glass jar. You could date the laundry detergent. Like, you can date Tide Pods. This is the small glass jar.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
He's like a samurai good dude? Oh, I just got ignored completely? Oh, damn. Totally ignored. I don't want to date the sink. Mike already got cooked. Alright, so chat's been begging me to date the toilet. You can date the egg timer. You can date the espresso machine. Espresso machine. Hey, Rachel, thank you for 47 months of Prime. It would mean a lot to me if we could see the microwave. We will. We're going to see all 100 of these. We're definitely not going to see all 100 of these. Coins! I'm going for coins.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
There's no shot chat goes for this character. There's no way chat goes for this.
When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Someone said, oh, I'm destroying his prostate. Let him talk a little bit.
Whoa, Nelly!
Oh, he sucks so much.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Guys, he just said woof and cheese and crackers in the same sentence.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Okay.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Okay.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Like what? On Comfy? Guys, the character has AOL trial CDs on his shoulders. What could possibly be on Comfy? Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
He's got a big cock? He says a slur. He's gonna say a slur?
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime.
He's gonna say it? He looks like he might say it. I mean, what kind of things are you looking
These
for?
dateables have some subject matter that might be troubling.
I see.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
We're fine. No, we're mature enough to
gentle
handle
warning
it. Yeah.
when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
So what, he's like a freak?
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
In our first conversation, he's gonna bring up stalking or something?
Oh, yes. Of course.
He's a hoarder. It's mental health issues. It's a little extreme, don't you think?
Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated
In the sense of
treasures
saying,
in
like,
all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from
hoarding
parts unknown.
OCD or something. I mean, how is that really gonna freak someone out to the point of needing a content warning for that? I mean, I'm asking genuinely.
So you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the word "gyu-gyu" in my life. I have no idea what it is either. I was just too afraid to ask.
It is always. All of them are always tangled. So, what do you think?
Well, chat hates him, so I'm gonna tell him to eat shit.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says. And know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Guys, he sucks a lot. That button fell off my pants. I meant to sew it on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. All the
Papyrus
wonders we
Undertale?
could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's a receipt, dude.
Hey, quit ruining the majesty of my collection with your needling.
Yeah, he's gonna crash out.
Ouch! I stepped on a needle.
Are you okay?
What are you insinuating?
It's crowded and dark, and it smells.
Yes, that would be the part from the old bicycle.
Yeah, an old bicycle shouldn't smell. The only time an old bicycle part would smell if it's the seat, and it just smells like somebody's fucking ass crack.
It's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain. That stuff.
Plushie says, I feel like this guy enjoyed Homestuck. Yes, I agree.
Throw it away? Are you mad? Each and every object in this drawer is like a friend to me. You wouldn't throw away a friend. Each and every one of them is special.
Yes, you would.
I was going to. I just...
This guy
haven't
liked
gotten
Concord?
around to it yet. Most of the items in here are like that, you know. I can't throw them away. What if I need them later?
You know who really liked Homestuck? Toby Fox.
Oh, well, it was just last... No, I guess that was a few months back now, wasn't it? Sort of hard to tell. The only timepiece I have in here is a broken pocket watch. I've been needing to fix that too.
Alright, I'm gonna throw away everything and you're not gonna be able to stop me.
You can't! Please, at least let me...
Yeah,
take what I want
he's a
to get rid
hoarder.
of.
Yeah, this is the hoarder.
I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
Alright, well, it appears it is bedtime. Okay, so the whole day was spent flirting with coins and small glass jars. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Oh, wait. No, do I get one more? You have one charge left. Small glass jar? We can't see how many hearts you have left. Neither can I.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder. his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
He's like, Cyberpunk? Alex Yick? Cyberpunk Alex Yick?
And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Oh, he's like he's some kind of LARPer. Alright, does chat want to fuck this thing? He's Dookie Nookie? Dookie Nookie. Dookie Nookie. Well, use the system to let me know what we're doing. Content warning. Boomer. Was it reset? I have no idea. I don't know.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
He likes my legs.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Okay.
Look at you.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Chai, you can't put your dick in crazy.
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, there was Duke Nukem dialogue, but I didn't pick it.
Forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
You are a microwave.
But you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Monkey monkey. Thank you for 19 months of support.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Someone said, cock lick 'em.
I don't see why I would.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
Who said I wasn't obliterated?
Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens. I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Kind of wish that did happen.
You certainly are.
Oh, he's
I appreciate that.
so insatiably horny for me, and I can't even, like, I'm picking dialogue options that feel neutral, and it's still, like, turning him on.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Someone in chat said this VA is Sonic Boom's Knuckles, and I hear it. Can I have some tendies?
Of course, you must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right?
Yeah, I absolutely hear the Knuckles in there.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
What's the mission?
Look, I know you're tired, Ranger.
Okay, so he didn't like that.
I'm tired too. More tired than you could possibly imagine.
He also plays Zavok. Oh, yeah?
Depending on how extensive your imagination is. I've spent months out in the Barrens, surviving on nothing but irradiated grubs and radiated grubs. And sure, the radiated ones are 5 feet long and taste like Wagyu beef.
I mean, that sounds good, though.
But after the war, we ran out of steak sauce almost overnight.
Okay, that's tragic.
Do you have any idea what it's like to eat a steak without steak sauce?
Yes, I do.
Then you know the hell I've been through.
Mike, he looks like the average Bosnian.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Oh, he's so completely helplessly insane. I have a hard time keeping track of the lore.
We all have our private struggles.
Which is true.
Me? I'm addicted to setting things on fire. But I'm happy to walk you through it again. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
He said colon.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Not Deathtropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
Lumi, thank you for 2 years.
And worse.
Thank you.
The fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Oh no, I love white asparagus. No.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target. The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
So you're gonna die?
Hopefully not.
He's a bug diver. He has the average intelligence of a bug diver.
Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you.
The music is a vibe. Yeah, the music's great.
Tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my tendies then?
Ah, you keep on with the damn tendies, huh?
Hey, Cuddlefish, thanks for 46 months.
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little face of yours. But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
Okay.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Feed me tendies and call me pretty.
Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
I like him, but I suspect he has a small dick. Why? Well, microwave, micro penis, micro. The macrowave. Now we might want to date the macrowave. Bite size. Penis wave. Wait, there's still a charge in here? Oops. No, there's not. Pyramid Head Crab, thank you for 31 months. When is the Kingdom Hearts series playthrough happening again? Oh, it's not. But you knew that, didn't you? You have to check Discord. Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
How's things in labor limbo?
I don't give a fuck about this. I'm dating a microwave. I don't give a shit. Okay, I'm gonna suck off a toilet. I don't care about the fucking job. Poopy anal discharge. Thanks for 59 months.
Well, go on and tell me.
Bro is in Gooner heaven.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? What's so special about them?
They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much.
Well, we didn't use it on shit yet. I was planning on trying that tomorrow. The only reason we didn't do it today is I've been feeling pretty constipated.
More? I'm still on the first part.
Mike is going to get his house repossessed and then watch all of his girlfriends get hauled away. You notice the chat plushie cluster skulls? We're gonna be selling these soon. It's a U2's.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me? don't know.
Oh my
You
god, there's fucks in this
seriously
game?
have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date viators.
Date
Don't
viators?
disrespect the date viators.
Much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
What farts? Thank you for 49 months at tier 3. I'm hitting one of these for you. Thank you, man. You're a crazy son of a bitch. Thank you. All right, so Static wanted to see the mirror. Let's do it.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty.
So Static, the mirror worked perfectly. It showed your reflection. It showed a weird, poorly dressed gay guy. So the mirror is working perfectly. A mirror. Do the cat clock? Okay.
Oh, incredible.
Alright, Chad wants to fuck him?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No.
Amir, you are breaking the car?
A step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Thanks. I really love hearing that. Why does it read as sarcastic, though?
Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Ellipses? Chat, ellipses or... Oh, sure, people always tell me I could model. Chat's unanimous on this guy? Not really. Ellipses.
I cannot believe this. How could you possibly not see your own natural radiance?
So he's into us.
What do you see?
I look old, tired. I look like I got dressed in the dark, which I did.
Nonsense. You look,
He fucking thought That's right, you thought... You ran out of lies to tell me!
You know, dear, the dress is maybe not so flattering for you. But that is such an easy thing to change. Easy and fun when you are ready.
Thought I was perfect already. What do you mean? You want to change
Even
You
your
want to
lack
change
of
me now?
finery cannot dampen your natural allure.
You are a flatterer, Amir.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a great, big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we?
He called you easy and fun. He's seen you naked so many times already.
Not by any time.
Yeah.
I'm happy to admire your beauty any day.
All right. Well, that happened. So here's the cat clock.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman
Oh,
in a well-tailored
no.
suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Oh, no. They done made a fucking Tumblr sexy, man. Oh, my God. They made a Tumblr fucking... Oh, no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. I never, like, saw what he looks like, but this is, I imagine, I mean, I've seen his model, obviously, but this is what you guys, chat's saying Frank, but I was actually going to say, this is how I imagine Nick Nocturne looks. Nightmind, I imagine this is, someone chat said that's Mary. Well, isn't Mary's model a cat? Well, they work together. Mary's a dog. It's a dog. I have decided you no longer deserve Raymond on your dresser. Night Mind is... But I don't know why. I don't know.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the
It's
watch.
just above his backside, so it's confirmed not to be a butt plug.
Tick, tick, tick.
Lyme disease is no joke.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Oh, do you guys like that voice acting? Oh, it's gonna be so hard to fuck him.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
It is it is Merryweather. The voice acting sounds like that one text-to-speech voice that really sucks. You know the one I'm talking about. It's literally Mary. Yeah, he gets annoyed like Mary does too. It's perfect. I don't see interruption to meditations on the schedule. Is B a total dick to a stranger on there?
Oh, how crass. Of course it isn't.
Look at this pose.
But perhaps I shall have to pencil in "have day ruined by ruffian." Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Chad's like, is there a way you can kill the datables? Can you kill them? Chuck that fucking thing out the window.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I see.
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
Yo, ban the chatter who told me to click on the cat clock. Lizard Enjoyer, thank you for 17 months.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
The sequel will be fuck, marry, kill, everything.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you.
Thank
I
you for the
forgot
bits,
to introduce
Muta.
myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
You know what I'm noticing now? Every single one of these characters has unique music.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy Timepiece. Yeah, the song has like little clockwork sounds in it and shit. So, you hear it? His name is Timothy Tit Penis.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
Oh, he's a fucking
As
freak,
long as
dude.
one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once. What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Man, he sucks a lot. I don't think I'm gonna talk to that one again. There's a triangle in here. You can date the triangle. Okay, so I think we should get to down to business here. You could date a shelf. Okay. What is that? A bag of what? You want to just rip the... Mike, that's coins? This one? You all like the bag? Well, I was going to do the toilet. Oh, that's the one that has a dildo in it. It's not really a dildo-shaped bag, though, is it?
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill.
Bad.
A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with
That's
pink
bad.
fur trim.
That's bad.
A variety
Actually
of
bad.
brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
That's bad. Hacker did it? Hacker did it. Alright, so hacker's fine, right? Rate Lord, thank you for 44 months. Giga also did it. You know, they're not even just regular dildos, man. They're all like monster dildos with fucking bad dragons and tentacles and shit. They have the fucking strap-on strap thing. They have a... This is just a vagina. That's just a vagina, by the way.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
It's an anal bead necklace.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this.
You want to hear something real bad? This is a fucking Splatoon character.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Well, by the way, what are we doing here? I mean, what do you... The music's incredible. Yeah, you gotta... Oh, chat's kind of all over the place with this, huh?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
So Benoit balls are basically anal beads, right? It's like the same thing. It's just anal beads wisp. That's all it is. I don't know why they call them that. I thought it had something to do with the wrestler. Benoit, they're for key. Oh, it's for your pussy. Oh, they're for your pussy. Yeah, I thought it had something to do with the wrestler. Is that nothing to do with him?
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
There's eggplant
They look
earrings.
at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
Why aren't you a gag gift?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
I just blew it.
They look absolutely
I wasn't supposed to say that.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Yeah, I messed up.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
They look like a JoJo character.
You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box.
You called them a joke.
And so on and so forth. So funny.
It is pretty funny, though.
Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Man, are you sure this is cool? That's them? Someone said you're a crumb bum? What, they called me a crumb bum?
After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
That's kind of mean.
So how about it?
Maybe they're a
Me
crumb
and
bum.
you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Oh, hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Guys, we're having sex.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down.
Sex
on the
happened.
bed. What
In my
happens
ass.
next
There was
is
ass
a
sex.
blur of sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own
Good
mind.
news, you guys are no longer virgins. Mike, Giga and Hacker just got banned and then executed by Twitch.
You've never experienced anything like it. And you know, you'll never be the same again.
That's literally it, huh? What about Betty? This game is on the Switch. I believe it is. Do the lamp?
For a moment,
Yeah,
you
she just
wonder if
watched
your
that.
deviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista
Oh my
standing
God.
before you is just that dazzling.
Guys, I want you to think about something. It's gonna blow your mind. This James Charles looking twink uses real electricity, even though they're a lamp in a video game. Guys, this doesn't look anything like Fred.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body.
You know what it is? Chat now has FDS, where like everything remotely twink-like is Fred derangement syndrome.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting
They're
no
ring
matter
lights,
which
so they're saying that it's an influencer.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end
Oh,
at their appearance.
they suck.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Oh, man.
Yes!
Okay, so what are we doing here? You happy? You happy about this? It's literally supposed to be James Charles. Do you want to date this? I'm not a betch. Much less plural betches.
Oh, MG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you.
Yeah, all the music has been actually pretty damn
Anyway,
good
what's
so
even
far.
talking to you?
Who are you talking to?
Follow me on Instagram and find out.
Instagram.
Or MeTube.
MeTube.
Or MyFace. Or Twiddler.
Okay.
Or Gaslight.
Wait, which one's Gaslight? Oh, it's not real. We just got gaslit.
It's about lights. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, yeah.
No. And honestly, you're being
It's
super disrespectful.
it's an app where lights it's where they fart. I wish I didn't say it. Well, you know what? Hold on, because aren't like neon lights filled with neon gas?
We don't use that word anymore.
It's Grinder for lights. I didn't even see. What did I click? What word? Influencer?
We use the term influnker.
Influnker.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid.
They liked that. Wait, that was good. That was good. They liked it.
So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
I guess not.
It is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
That's okay. DMs between them and one of their fans is gonna leak really soon. Okay, so I think we're out. I've been wanting to fucking chat up the toilet. See if we got any juice left.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom.
It's a
where the
rapper?
toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Dude, this is the guy from Pokemon. Wait, no, what's the guy from Pokemon? Hello? Guzma, this is fucking Guzma.
While you might be curious about this toilet
This is
man,
straight up
it
Guzma,
seems
chat.
more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
He's not saying anything. I want to hear your bars. Guzma, let's hear your bars. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? By the way, are we dating him?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
You want me to pee inside him, guys?
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bone.
There's fart sounds in this music.
On a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control.
Oh, he's French.
Over, under, never, blunder, spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
Guys. Jean-Luc Pissoir? French-Canadian white rapper. Should that be a thing? I don't know if that should be a thing. Wow, that was dope. All right, so chat, do you want to fuck him or what? Do you want to fuck him? What are we doing? Yes? Okay. Holy crap. That was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
That's great!
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Little crapper. Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You flew here as pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Why did they make him a fucking French rapper?
To know me? To know me? These humans think that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only.
Is all your dialogue gonna be rap?
I'm a rapper, the best you seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Oh, man. Well, chat wants to fuck him, so...
Man, you ain't the youth, get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know?
He sucks.
Without his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Guys, are we... Am I a poser, chat? Yeah? So, chat said yeppers.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
You want me to rap? Oh.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Let's fucking shit!
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Oh,
Lil Crapper is
I see.
always crapping. Now it's your
Cool
turn.
rapping. Mike, he's thirsty. You know what to do. Mike, you need to pull a double flusher on his ass.
Show him you can crap.
Hold on, listen to the music. It has like farts in it. And it's got like the music that makes you poop, like that brown, like the, like the shit instrument. Mike, when you said you wanted to shit in him, he blushed.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
The crap. You have to beat him in a crap battle. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. I'm gonna say that.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Listen, it can't help to at least feign confidence if I don't really have it.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
I love that the bling that he has is that part of the toilet that's in the tank. I don't know what the word is for that.
The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes.
That.
The water keeps running forever.
That's what I'm talking about. That's.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
And his microphone is the other part of the toilet.
You have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
The one last fart from the music. We're gonna date the toilet paper? Oops. Oh, he is that's the same. That's also him. He's also the toilet paper. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah. It was part of his body, basically. Okay. Toothbrush handle. There's the toothbrush handle right there. Oh, we don't. Okay. Mike, you need to go into the attic, and there's a mouse trap you talk to. It's amazing. Okay, is this how to get to the attic? Because this door won't open. I'm not sure if it's, like, gated by... there's something... Maybe I gotta get to a certain point of progress before they'll let me do it. Spoilers. I gotta be real. I don't give a fuck about the Discord messages.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Go in the closet with the water heater?
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you. Because you're paid the least out of everyone. I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, so maybe you did send this to the wrong person, Dick. Date the AI that took your job? Maybe you probably can. The room with the boiler... Well, I can't do anything anyway, so we have to wait till... Oh, this is not over? I don't care.
Valdivitiantides! Yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation
Guess he's not actually an AI.
rock that! Like, people keep saying, we're at Dot, and I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like my wave so much, I just
Yeah, I don't
wanna
care.
say I love you guys. Night-night, nerds. Hey, did you guys see how... And I'm like, okay, I just...
It sent all of those texts twice? Chat says, if you put the glasses on, you can then date the apps or something? He's the guy the AI is based off of. Zal Lorez. Thank you so much for 2 months of support. Glad Midsommar. Glad Midsommar to you too, Zal Lorez. Make sure you chuck some old people off a cliff for me, okay? Chuck an extra old guy off a cliff just for me, alright? Go nuts. And before you push him off the cliff and kill him, make sure he knows that it's from me. I want him to know. I want him to know Jabroni Mike is the reason he's dead. Okay? Mike, you are the old guy. I'm not gonna date the toilet. Tell Cersei. I want her to know it was me. Yeah, we're not doing that. Thank you, King. Don't date the toilet. I am not dating a toilet. I'm not dating that toilet. Alright. I have standards, okay? I will, however, date a plunger.
You are back.
No, it's the same guy.
Begin the test of rhyming, or are you willing to die alone? Then do not waste.
I wasted that. So is he also the fucking toilet paper? You wasted the heart. I told you the plunger was the same. I don't see everything in the chat room. Guys. Oh. I love when one guy out of 1,000 is like, I told you not to do that. I told you. Why didn't you listen to me? Why do you think? There's something. I don't know what that is. There's also a key. I just picked that up. Apparently not. Very weird navigating this room. This is the... Okay, so this was what chat wanted me to interact with. Okay.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
You guys want to date this?
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space?
This sounds like Joel when he tries to imitate me and he's really bad at it.
Are you real or what? What's wrong with you?
It's the Master Shake voice actor? Are you guys serious?
You ain't gonna find it here. Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap.
Yeah, it is.
Bring in your little card. You'll see.
It is Master Shake. That's crazy. I didn't know.
Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time. You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze.
He's horny now.
Lingering.
Do you guys want me to fuck this thing or what? I don't know. It looks like you do.
Damn. Rat trap.
So you're like a murderer?
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signaler, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Oh, I really fucked that up, chat. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Thank you for the bits, Head Crab. Thank you. Mike, you fumbled the hottest character in the game. Yeah. Mike is a vegan virtue signaler and a crumb bum creep and a coward. This trap sits alone in the dark with only death for company. It's a thankless job, but sadly, not a ratless one. A time capsule. Genuine treasures from decades past may be inside. Her old wrestling memorabilia. A skeleton key.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Kind of got a daddy situation here.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
I was also hoping for a skeleton. I was gonna press this button. But hey, I pressed it anyway.
Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith. And
Don't
I owe you
point
a
that
real
at me.
debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith.
Eso!
Yeah. You fuck that dilf
Is
right
there
now.
Anything you're wishing for that I can help you with? Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything
That's
with
it.
a keyhole
Fuck
in this
him!
house.
No!
And a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed. While
Well, actually, I
was gone.
haven't talked to him since the tutorial, so.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Gay!
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Oh, I'm gonna allow you an intrusion into
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
anywhere you like. It's my ass. This chat said 3-way, please.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is choice. I am officially found.
So he's gonna be like an 80s theme?
You got it, compadre.
Yeah, he's an 80s themed
Hey,
freak.
mind letting me out of this thing? Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe.
I think I like him better in the jar. I mean the capsule.
Only one way to find out. Let her rip. Down? I mean, I was down. Down in the ground. But now I'm out.
What?
What?
What? What?
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia.
Hello,
sculpted
Tigrex.
into a
I don't think I'm
well-muscled
going to be
male
at too many
figure.
games this year. No, if I won't be. I won't be there. No.
Woo! Yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you
Oh,
can still
that's what
make
that
out
is.
a friendly expression and handsome features.
Lizzie, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. How to stay buff in there? There was enough room for push-ups.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot of 90s shit in his design, too. Like, this fucking pattern is like a 90s thing, and he's got floppy disks. It's more of a 90s thing, isn't it?
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all.
That's a Game &
80s
Watch.
fever reigns! Yeah!
The guitar is made out of a Game & Watch and an Etch-a-Sketch. Yeah, I guess the floppy disks are started in like the 50s, basically, right? Actually, the 60s. No, actually, they're that old. They're actually that old, aren't they? The really old ones are like massive. Someone chat said, "Does he has AIDS?" Yeah. Why is he wearing headphones around his waist? That's where his ears are.
Yo!
Body windbreaker. What?
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Nope. No idea what that means.
Totally.
The fucking that is a blockbuster tattoo, is it not? Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
Oh, because he was in the tube.
Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
He has light bright all over his jacket. There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
I guess so. Now that I'm like hearing it out loud. All right then.
He
I'll be
sounds like
around,
CDI
just
Link. I
chilling
hear
like a
it.
villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
It's a...
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna.
Well, I mean,
be a
it's only 2
bodacious
dialogue
Okie
options.
dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Oh, fuck. I thought I died. What was that? What was that sound? Wait, can I date this ladder?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed.
Oh dear.
That was a ladder. Hello?
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Trap Dorian.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
What?
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Well, the ladder is part of him. I guess I'm looking at the actual trap door, basically. The thirst trap. The devs are on mushrooms. You want me to fuck them?
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see? Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Do you ever date female objects, or is this game based? There are many female objects, yes.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Why is he Australian? He's British.
That's why I'm undecided. Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost.
That's not Australian, because he would be saying Naur, and he's not saying Naur.
That's why I tend to stick to door-themed tattoos.
Mike, you're forbidden from dating the women.
Can't go wrong with
I'm gonna do... I'm taking suggestions.
Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
All right. Can you go up the... Hey, Threnodes. Mike, thanks for rescuing me from that fire. That wasn't me. I would have let you burn. But, thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Alright, we gotta do sleepies. I like the 80s, dude. He's not an asshole. He's fucking brainless. But some people, you know, maybe that's a bonus. Maybe that's a good thing for some. Some people are into that.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally
Alright,
discovered
I am-
that he failed. I created.
He created the date viators. Okay.
There's no anyway. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. He created the mimic? This guy built the mimic. The Lord, no! Did Mike talk to the stairs yet? I don't want to give Mike any suggestions, but did he talk to the stairs yet? Yeah, I don't make sure I'm not giving him any
beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
suggestions.
You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Guys, stop staring at this hot granny. Look respectfully, all right?
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
The fucking bag, the handbag upstairs does not work. That does not work. That is a horrible handbag. Cheese Chog, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. That is one of the least practical things I've ever seen. Balenciaga would charge like 9 grand for that. That's the WinRAR handbag? Mike is a handbag expert. I'm not a handbag expert. I just have a single brain cell which dictates that this would be a horrible handbag. Look at the shape.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Guys, do I want to get dusty with this musty? Do we want to get musty and dusty? Bounce on it.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing?
Chat only didn't like one character so far. I want to point that out.
Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
Chat wants to get gushy.
That's the way. Step on through. Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Chat's down bad. Oh, they hated Lux? They hated Timothy. Right. They did. Hustle for what?
Self-sufficient. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Okay.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
Okay.
No offense to anyone, of course. Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Is this business going to be a safe investment, or is it going to have, you know, its ups and downs? She's got a fucking MLM scheme. She's an MLM. She would be. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now.
It would be funny if she started an elevator company. Well, she'd be obsoleting herself. I don't know how to explain that. She likes being stepped on.
Oh, no. I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Multi-level marketing. Booklet?
They sent it to me when I signed up. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella, if the fucking thing is called Stella's Steps to Success, I mean, that's you. So this is your pyramid scheme. Who's they?
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
From Rufio? Oh my god. The roof of the house, he's in on it. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic.
The roof.
It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
That's not a step,
Doesn't that
though.
make you want to get to work? Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are Really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to be too
Oh,
mean.
You're a sweet.
We could still get up in that gushy gushy. Okay. So chat said I don't want to be that guy, but why don't you stare at the wall for 30 seconds? This is what you're talking about, right?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Funereal? That's a word?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Shadow? Stop. No, stop.
Do you wish to proceed?
What? Yeah.
Is that so? Let regret not fail your
Guys,
heart, then.
Is this one of the the VAs for Shadow?
Hark! For
Who is
your
this?
greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadows.
Oh, chat wants to fuck this thing so bad. It is unanimous.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake.
Fuck him now!
Light has no purchase here.
He's a skeleton.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
That's awesome. No, that's awesome.
See you.
God, he's cool. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Are we his penumbra, chat? Chaotic Poochie, thank you for 32 months. Fuck him, you gotta. I'm gonna fuck him just for you, Poochie.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Bro, you're being pretty cringe.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow.
I can't not fuck him. Guile Hog, thanks for 42 months. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings
He's perfect.
you to the call of night?
I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
No, my chat told me. Old Man Dumpling, thank you for 17 months.
Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest. I adore.
Guys, listen to the Shadow the Hedgehog music playing right now. That's fucking like live and learn back there. Thank you, Old Man Dumpling. I'm gonna fuck him.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell,
Save Maria?
I am dreadfully
Bill and Sperm! Yeah.
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bed.
They really did. They really put the X's in his name like that.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do. power grow.
What's up, punk? He reminds me of when I was 9 years old and wanted the edgiest badass username possible, and I came up with the name Dark Black 13. Well, 13, right? Because that's an unlucky number.
But with that said,
yeah,
I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
We were all like this. That's the funny part. Every single one of us was like this. And if you try to tell me you weren't like this, you're full of shit. I don't try. I just don't believe you.
Anyhow,
right.
I have been waiting in the abyss in
I'm still like this, chat. Most of chat is still like this. Yeah. Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although not unwelcomed.
Okay.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed.
Hey, Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Dark Black 13.
I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversation.
Oh, guys, he's not gonna fuck us. He's not attracted to us.
Meditations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Guys, we're not gonna be able to get his armament tussy. It's not happening. No, it's not allowed. He's not into. No, it's the armament tussy. It's off limits.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Should have put a few X's in your username.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
No, nobody said that.
Even creatures
I didn't say
in the
that.
dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture.
I mean, that's fair.
My very essence.
Sure, that's fair.
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Yeah, right. All the way up to 419 was taken.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles
So you don't smoke weed?
My penumbra. I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
He's aura farming.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return. I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time.
Thank you for the gift sub, Anon.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. A great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time,
what do you think happened?
Armament was lost.
Holy yap!
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear.
The forum went down? Yeah, no, really, the forum. The forum was taken down. Yeah.
this be?
The whole squad, yeah.
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power.
Someone said, my penumbra is kind of getting me, chat. Am I cooked? Yes! You're so cooked. Yes. The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I didn't do anything. It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening.
Shadow Lord 420. You know what? Your username is actually, there's an L. Otherwise, it's really close. There's an L, though.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Chat, I'm gonna marry him. You are not marrying him because I'm marrying him!
Oh.
We can't all marry
no
him!
Need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Ah, there's the real Shadow Lord. There he is. No, he's right there. That's the correct spelling. There he is. We have both of them now. I mean, I didn't do anything. I don't know what the...
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Mike, we need to apologize to the rat
so
trap.
loud around here?
I'm not apologizing to the rat trap.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
Why does this game have good designs and also that the cat clock twink?
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Wow, so many of them are rude and suck.
What is scary about a performer crafting a performance? It was coming along nicely. That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio.
This is like when that Italian guy sold a fart for like $40,000. Do you remember that? Yeah, it's the 433 masterpiece. It's all rests. There's no notes.
You two have met, I'm assuming?
What the hell are you talking
Music?
about?
I'm always talking about music. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting
Also
for the music to
sustain
start,
marks.
as
To
if they
sustain the
couldn't
rest, yeah.
already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines.
The Philistines.
Still, it was one of my finest performances to date.
In order to play the song, you have to have a piano, an audience, and sit at the piano not playing a note for 4 minutes and 33 seconds.
It also
That's,
didn't
yeah,
hurt
that's
that
too much.
Dulce
That's too
had
far.
requested to walk with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen.
That's
The
just too
talent
far.
always
It's not...
just seems to flock to me.
Yeah, that's not clever or anything. That's just stupid.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
That was called Jackie's Box. It's by a guy named Extra Tuna. Have you heard of him?
It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Do 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 do. I've never touched you.
Ah, then it was merely a wish.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming chat
So
doesn't
long,
want to
Maestro.
doesn't want to date this character because it's not a weird monster or some stupid fucking meme bullshit. So, we'll see where that goes. I just realized though, we got the key to the attic. I'm confused. Mike, you gotta tickle her ivories. Talk to the door? Ah. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Blowjob? You're a fucking blowjob!
Keith, is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian, and I am back to stay.
Yeah, I think I know where that key's about to go.
Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Yay!
And just like that, door is open.
Happy Pride.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite
Culp.
so.
I agree. Maybe we can be friends, Keith.
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go. The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Guys, I still have no idea what this is. Oh, so you can... You don't get to pick these. These just happen based on things? Well, Keith, crack them on open.
It's already done.
Then why am I watching this animation? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I think we're out of juice.
A leather-clad
shit.
dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Uh-oh.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Chaz said this is my favorite character.
Disgusting, you worm.
Oh, that's bad.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Well.
Very good.
Oh, man.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Okay, it says, wait, you're a safe too? Like, what do you mean too? Like, are you're saying, like, I'm also a safe? Oh, the joke is safe word? Uh-huh. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Mike, pause this. I need to jerk off to safes now. What is a safe good at? Putting stuff into.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Hello, Aussie. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I definitely do now. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. You have to submit to Sophia. You have to surrender to the gaycation or be destroyed. Yeah, it's a spanking paddle.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch. In the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses
I get that a
me.
lot, actually.
Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I might actually have a use for you.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
She got some tiggle bitties, man. Whatever mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my
She got a
judgment,
bearer's bond on her
because
tit.
things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are.
Mike, doing everything she asks you doesn't mean you get to fuck her later. Well, not doing it definitely doesn't lead to that either.
And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
One time said the combination to her pussy? That's the implication, yes.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Ooh, what kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty.
Incredible. That's the same combination on my luggage. What is that? That's Spaceballs, right?
Does that sound like you?
Most definitely.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
Someone in chat said, "Be her little pig boy." You're getting too into this. You're gonna take a couple steps back, okay? This is a stream. I'm a streamer. Okay, you're in public essentially. Okay, take it easy.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this
Calm
any
down.
further.
Lots of sequins. Thanks for 10 months.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little.
All right, this is again. We're sitting here. Yes. Wait, you're a streamer? You know what I meant. All right, but this is. All right, you're not sitting there. You're not in your goon cave right now. I mean, maybe you are. Okay, but you're watching my stream and you're in my community. You're in my chat. Relax.
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you.
This ain't chatterbait. That's what I'm trying to say.
Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Chatter, we are compliant, needy little wretch. Yes or no? Static said, "This fucking sucks." Guys, are we doing it? I got a little dick, it's pathetic.
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
All right. Not a stack of old board games. Looked like. I think these are like holiday ornaments, Christmas and Easter and shit. There is a blue flame in the center of the room. That's very... What the fuck is that? I feel like I can't interact with it. We have what is this? The HVAC system? Some cardboard boxes. Can you right click it? A ghost. It spooks when it's spooking too. Oh, that one was terrible.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted. but you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you...
Yeah, that's the members-only jacket,
She
right?
looks like she came
Or
straight
whatever.
from
That's
the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Shut up with the 80s shit.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi! Wow!
Zoe Bennett.
Hi. Cold front! You can feel it? Yes! I'm very cold! Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Yeah, why don't the other decades get any rep?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
Well, you could date everything. I guess a ghost falls under everything, right?
I've just been up here all by myself.
But technically,
God,
she's a
I
person.
didn't even know how long.
Bib side-on statue. I swear to God, I immediately thought John Benet Ramsey the second I saw her name. I also thought that immediately. I didn't say it out loud because it didn't make any sense, but my brain did think that.
You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of
This
crazy.
is a yick
I can't
moment?
even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I just give anything.
Someone said this is generic
And
millennial love interest.
I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual.
I'm not gonna date this character. There's a fucking HVAC system over. I'm dating the fucking the air ducts, bro.
And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Well, I don't know, chat. How do we feel about this? Mike, for the love of FSM, don't date the girl that got killed in the attic. I don't know what FSM is. I can't believe Mike already forgot about Clippy. There's over 100 dateables.
I might feel the same. Is that weird?
Yeah, that's
Let
super
me
weird.
explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well.
Did you get murdered
oh
up
my
here?
God, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds. Which
Mike,
is
that's
weird.
Lois
And
Griffin.
a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me.
Yeah, you know what?
And that's super weird. because-
Honestly, chat, I'm sorry. I think we got to get the proton pack. Yeah, I think we got to bust it out.
totally real.
I'm not feeling it.
I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere. Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe. I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis. Or
Yo, I
something.
think I'm starting to get why someone killed her.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost.
To fucking Elvis. I forgot.
When you first saw me.
I forgot the Elvis shit explosion emote existed. This is Aloy's VA.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world.
Yeah, that's Aloy.
Except, of course,
apparently.
for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
You're a ghost? Ah.
Wait, are you screaming because it's awesome or because you think maybe a spider just crawled up your butt?
Both. The spider butt thing for sure.
Oh, okay, maybe we can get that looked at later. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now, so...
Yeah, she liked dying, apparently.
Such a bummer. I want to talk to
enjoyed
you.
it.
Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I...
Zoe is already beginning.
Oh, here I go.
Chat fucking despised that character. It's Tiny Tina. What is that? Borderlands? What is that character from? Oh. Alright, we're gonna...
Oh.
Did you hear that? Who the fuck said that? Huh? Who's talking? The lamp? What? Someone moaned. Good night, Mike. I'm going to go date my milking table. You better not. Mike, she's not a ghost. She's the embodiment of cringe itself. Yeah, chat. That character was overhated by chat. Oh my god! You didn't click the HVAC? I ran out of juice, friend.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked. I've been sitting, and all I can think dating your couch and...
Yeah, I didn't get to date the couch yet.
I don't mean to come. Just a household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going great.
You think? Well, it's human. No, but okay. Can you just walking around 100? Like, you gotta feel like. I just gotta know one thing.
Yeah, it is kind of
When you're out
overwhelming.
here
Getting a little
dating your
ADHD. Like, what do I want to
appliances,
try to fuck
are you
first?
guys, you know.
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough. All my bye.
Bye.
Valdivianites. Unrelated.
The Lord, no! It's okay. All right, guys. I think we got to get to the point of maybe doubling down on some of these and taking some of these seriously. Maybe taking some of these relationships to the next level. Did you fuck the bed? The safe? I don't know if we're gonna go in full in on that safe. That was a little uncomfy. It was a little that got a little weird. Guys, I feel... Oh, shit.
Here! Why? No, this is all wrong. You cannot be here, okay? Not yet.
But I am here.
Yes, technically, yes, it's yours. Yes, to all of that, but this is also mine. This space is also mine, and you cannot be here. You cannot be here with me, like this. There will be a time, I know it, but it isn't now, so get out. Get out, please, and don't come back here.
Wow. What was his fucking problem? That wasted one of my charges, man. He's playing hard to get. It was a total bust. As in that I did not bust. I'm gonna date the thermostat. This is what I wanted to do earlier. That's the HVAC, actually. That's the same guy, apparently. JD Vance time.
Seated in your living
We're
room
going
is
on
a
an
being who
adventure.
seems to truly embody
A
the
sexual
concept of
adventure.
comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
You guys like him?
Hello.
Yo, he's got this, like, a bunch of springs as, like, a necklace or whatever. And they're full of... They're full of coins and keys and, like, pieces of candy and shit. Which is amazing. You look so cozy.
Join me. He pats the seat next to him. Come on and take a load off.
Oh, no, I want to get a load out of my dick.
I'm Core, by the way.
So bad.
Hey, here, oi.
It's like a Polynesian couch. Chat, stop being comfy.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes.
Polynesian? Something to do with upholstery?
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye.
You know, he's silent. Actually, I prefer this.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort.
This character understands that silence is golden. Mike, I want to put my hand into his crack and see what I find. You're gonna find shit, brother. Oh, you mean like the cracks of the couch? Sure, yeah.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Yeah.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Dingleberries. Alone together. What's that mean?
It's kind of more a feeling than anything else, but...
Couch culture.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word.
Yeah.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Let's do it.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
Mike, you should offer to go back to the safe for a sub each time.
You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Sub for a sub. I see what you're doing there. Well, what do we do? Like, okay, so for 10 gift subs, I'll go back to the safe. That's the price of the game right there. Why, the person could then just buy it and play it themselves and then go sit there and fucking whack off to the safe lady the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Oh. Is this my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that much.
And a gift like
Thanks for the
this,
bits, Aussie.
It's just a way of honoring
Did
our
I say
friend.
thank you to Sequence for 10 months? Thank you. He's a sugar daddy.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
He's the sofa king. Yeah, he is.
Take a nap.
God,
Feel
he's
free
sofa
to
king
stick
cool.
around as long as you want. I'm just so...
I'm going to be honest with you guys. This looks like an exceptionally uncomfortable couch. I'm going to be real here. This couch looks really, really uncomfortable. Looks like a cheap piece of shit. You want to date the TV?
It takes you a moment
Oh,
to realize
shit.
that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency.
There's a lot
broadcast
happening
system
with this
standing in
design,
your
dude.
living room, though the colorful figure standing across
Tenacore.
from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic. Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
They're going to Valhalla, shiny and chrome. That was... Okay.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite
Whoa, what did you call me?
now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme
Ruby
queen
Rod.
who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater
Definitely
to my
the inspiration.
spectator?
Didn't he have like an annoying horn thing too? Didn't he have an annoying vuvuzela or something? Chat does want me to fuck this character?
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, it's absolutely Ruby Rod.
Screen, let me properly set
the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly
It's
offers
TV time.
5,000 channels like an endless deli?
A fucking deli would not have
Holy
channels.
smokes, folks!
He ain't no tenor. No, well, who is?
So ask not what your country can do for you. Can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000? You just missed the JD Vance. It was like 2 seconds ago.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers.
One giant leap for Aga. Yeah, I immediately thought of that too.
That Valdiviflix copycat.
Yeah, but what about Pooby? I think Pooby can compete with that. I think Schlag Nabby can go toe-to-toe with that shit. Honestly, Viewloo, it's streaming on Viewloo.
Kelly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Pooby has it for you. How's your pricing? Jelko? They got it on Jelko. Why does he remind me of Dr. Roxo? The voice. Sounds fair.
Fair and fair alike. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combined.
So we're gonna watch something on their hair?
View that cue till you go blind.
Until I go blind? It's a little much.
Just an expression. No need for obsessing.
Oh, this character does so much cocaine, yeah.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Is it the same VA when they do that? Because that's pretty crazy.
Loading programming. Loading programming.
Ejaculate.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls pump straight to your eyeballs. And...
Are we fucking the TV? It looks like it.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
He put something we actually wanted to watch on. He heard us talking about the Yowie earlier. The toxic Yowie, the Breaking Bad Yowie.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Walter, I'm not having sex with you right now. Walter, take your cock out. I am having sex with you right now, Walter.
What do you want to watch? Meth Yowie. It's not here. Local community access. I feel like that's gonna piss this character off.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
Yeah. Just kidding.
Okay. Woo! You really had me worried there. I was like 30 seconds from having you committed. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo? Looks like the tribe has spoken.
This VA is in JoJo? Donatello versus. What is that? Part 5? I don't remember. Survivor? What is it? What is the reference? They're Drix boots? They're batteries.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Doesn't work.
All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons,
10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Okay, all of you would watch this.
10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be
It's
formed,
MILF Manor, yeah.
rivalries will emerge,
It's
and
MILF
the
Manor.
women must
It's
compete
exactly
within
MILF
themselves
Manor.
to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence
No,
with
what
this
was the
TV
one that Hackerling was obsessed with? MILF Mansion? Or something? No, it was MILF Mansion. Wasn't it? The Cougar Manga Ranch. Hacker was obsessed with the reality show called MILF Mansion. He's doing a Larry David quote.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax.
Mike, it's called MILF Manor. Is it? Are you sure? Where did I get MILF Mansion from? I mean, it's like the same thing, I guess, right?
I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
Oh. But you said that. But you said.
If you like eating trash, you idiot!
Ren and Stimpy.
Sorry, don't want to be rude. But dude, Valdiviflix shows are like a sack of crap barbecued.
Cool rap. Barbecued.
Damn straight, soulmate! Put enough pros about that crap hose they need to foreclose. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
It's not on Poobie.
So what genre can I impose on
MILF
you?
Mansion is where Freaky Luigi goes. Freaky Luigi. Freak Ouija. You've heard of Gooigi. Now get ready for Freak Ouija. Mario! Mario, these cougars. They want to suck my penis. Freaky Luigi.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Nava Shield says, Luigi if he ate toes and sucked ass or whatever. Whatever!
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Thank you for 53 months, Secret Agent.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
But Mike, Luigi gets so much tail while Mario is still left on red by Peach.
So, my bow, does this show make you go, whoa?
I hate puns and balls.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo. Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on you?
Well, I mean, you don't... Everything...
Makes sense. Just,
one more thing.
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know.
It's getting too real. It is, though.
It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
Why is this going on for so long? I could have walked away at any point, but chat was into them, so...
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty.
Family Guy stays on when we fuck?
Come back around here later, and I'll show you something body.
Skin and Max? They are tennaing out. They are, though. The SpongeBob movie during the sex. I told you guys about that. Mike, you should go talk to Shadow Lord again. I could. We got the rat, too. I could talk to the rat. Mike, you're gonna love the shower? You guarantee it? You're gonna love the shower. Mike, whatever you do, just don't fillet anybody during Rango, especially at 3 a.m.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home.
You're gonna love these nuts.
But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Uh-oh.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls.
Uh-oh.
His clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love.
Uh-oh.
Wet hot love.
Hey, Sock, thanks for 43 months of Prime.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
Uh-oh.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Chat, are we doing this? Is it Rick and Morty time, chat? Is it Rick and Morty time? Yeah? Okay. I get it, because you're a shower.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts.
They should have made the toilet like the ghost of Elvis. Right.
Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of
Yep.
paprika.
It's fitting that he's right next to the toilet. Yeah.
Or maybe you're more of a
Definitely cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash. All right.
Whoa.
That design is the cape. That's the doors, the shower doors. It's fucking silly. There's like a what do you call it? Like a corsage.
Whoever saunters over my way is treated with,
You know, the flower.
and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
It's a loofah. Yeah.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Corsage. I forgot what it was called.
Keep it told.
Mine, that's clearly not Johnny Cash.
You know what I'm saying?
They were contemporaries, right? You get the, you get the bit they're going for. You get the joke here. Their hair is the hair that gathers up in the drain. Ugh. Gross. It can get monotonous. Okay.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
What are you talking about? My epic shits take place in here. This is like having the front row seats to a frickin' Michael Bay movie. Hello? You get to watch all of it from inches away. You're telling me that's boring to you? Seriously? They couldn't think of an Elvis shower pun. Why you come up with an Elvis shower pun right now?
Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Depends on the bathroom. Absolutely.
That's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot.
He's covered in soap scum from head to toe. We need to scrubbing Bubbles his ass.
Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, you think he'd be into what? Waffle stomping. Mike, Elvis Wetsley. Yeah, that blows. Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers?
Heck, I wish.
Yo, using the toilet was on there.
Truth is,
I should have said it.
I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average
Well, I mean,
person to
here's the
shower?
thing. Do they poop? "12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm wasting a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God.
And God. That's too fast. You think 12 minutes is too fast? It takes me 40 minutes if I wash my hair. Guys? 40 minutes in the shower? Rapunzel in chat. Yeah, we got Rapunzel in chat. No, I think 12 minutes is like... Well, don't forget. They're saying that 12 minutes is the average time it takes someone to take a shower. That means that half of the people involved in this poll or whatever, this statistic, are taking less than 12 minutes to shower. Some of them may be even taking like 2 to 3 minutes to shower. Showers Jorg takes 2 seconds. He's fucking up the average. I have a skin condition and I have to rinse really well. 40 minutes is normal. Oh, yeah? Right, the people who barely don't bathe at all are bringing that up. Right. Or down. Bleh. Feel like to get into the shower, lather up my whole body with soap. Make sure I'm hitting every inch of my body. Bottom of the feet to face, which I usually hit with like a face cleanser. Maybe spending some extra time on the armpits and ass crack and taint and penis and everything. And then hitting my hair with the shampoo and the conditioner is about 10 to 15 minutes. Let me say if it feels good, you know, if I'm enjoying it, if I'll be in there for maybe 20 minutes. Maybe. Feel like, am I in a rush? You know, I feel like a part of the reason I even take that long is because I'm in there just like feeling nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that I need to be in there that long, right? Yeah, I want to relax and zone out a little bit. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Someone in chat said, my dad would yell at me for taking too long in the shower. And talk about how when he was in the military, he had to take 2-minute showers. He's probably wanting to save on the water bill. Which... I'm not gonna say it was an invalid thing to worry about. I mean, again, I really feel... Okay, if you have some sort of medical condition or something that I can't account for or something, then... And if you're really... If you're being honest with me, like, okay, yeah, I need 40 minutes to because of some sort of medical issue. All right, but I think that's... You know, an outlier thing. Like, that's definitely on the further end of the spectrum. Like, I'm gonna say the average person, no way needs, I'm gonna say more than 20 minutes. I 20 minutes even is probably, I think that's a long shower, 20 minutes. Yeah. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Yeah. Yeah. Taking a shower less than 5 minutes means you reek? I think that's a skill issue. You weren't properly shown how to bathe. I wouldn't be surprised if people in this chat room didn't know how to correctly bathe. Mike, you are making chat uncomfy with the trigger word shower. Someone just said sigh, ellipses. Mike, my showers take 30 minutes because I'm busy waffle stomping.
For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be smart to say, I'm almost certain it's 24 hours.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
That sounds incredible.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and
I wonder if there would have been, like,
dance hall or something.
a reference to Elvis's death if I had selected toilet as the dialogue option earlier. I, like, regret not doing it.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
I don't like light canoodling. I'm only into extremely heavy canoodling.
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
You gotta go into the shower with a strategy. You know what you're gonna do? You a plan of attack. You get a plan and then you stick to the plan. Go in there goals-oriented. And I promise you, it's gonna be, again, you're out in 10 minutes. If you want to sit there and be like, it feels good, and stare at the fucking wall and space out, then yeah, it is gonna take longer. But you don't have to do that, right?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
He's feeling listless. We should send him some chills videos. I'll fix that.
Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
I get that feeling during winter when it's, yeah, I mean, a hot shower feels really good in the winter, right? And then you don't want to get out. That you feel like, oh, I'm going to go out and be cold and it's going to suck. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get that. Especially in the winter, I get that.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it. Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob.
That's his penis.
Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
All right.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Business or pleasure?
Chat, you know we ain't going back to that shower, right?
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Is there?
Bye, my love. You look some lost. Where you longs to?
What did you just say?
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
Oh, that's Canadian?
She spins around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
She's gonna vomit all over me.
Here.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect
She
can be
doesn't
a
know
little
I'm a
much for some.
GeoGuessr
I'll try to
champion.
speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
She's a newfie. She's not a newfie, though. She's an object in my home. Maybe she was manufactured there?
So, where are you from?
I'm from Coombsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I like the maple leaf on her pussy. Svinja, thank you so much for 30 months.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works.
That's the Animaniacs reference.
But they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without
She's a
stories,
context
maps are
queen.
just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
She's like a character from a 90s, like, edutainment PC game.
Jeez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Well, this is great. I mean, this game's going to be a lot of fun for anybody who, you know, grew up with those kind of games, and then they got older, and they were like, man, I would have loved to have fucked Carmen Sandiego. I would have loved to have fucked Putt-Putt. You know? I think it sucks that I never got to. They should make a game. They should make a game like that where I can get romantically involved with Fatty Bear, you know?
It's just...
They should make a game where I can where I can date Freddy Fish.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there.
That, but unironically.
So interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask
Yeah,
them
well,
themselves,
you know, Putt-Putt is into ass play, right? You know, you guys know about the Putt-Putt thing with the anal stuff. Yeah, they call him Putt-Putt the butt slut. Yeah, that's where that came from. That's why they call him that. This is confirmed by the series creator. It's canon.
Oh, you know.
Mike, who is they? The creators of the game.
I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
This is really what the people from Newfoundland sound like. It's like Scottish American. It's like if Scotland was above the UK, above the US instead of the UK.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave.
Yeah, like
Bad at it, I guess.
like Midwest with like a tinge of Scottish in it.
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean? It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
It's as if there's some sort of New Scotland up in that region. Well, Newfoundland is not Nova Scotia. And as far as I could tell, as far as I know from Trailer Park Boys, this is not what Nova Scotians sound like.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit.
That's not funny.
Oh, whoa.
Alright, it's a little funny.
I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
There's a leaf on her
Travelers,
fupa.
you know what I'm saying? Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know 'em
I
a little
forgot that
better,
word
figure out what it
existed.
takes, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, Gaia. Speak. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Those are the objects
I mean, I'm understanding her. You don't.
checklist.
I'm understanding her, but my character isn't apparently.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help.
Yeah, I know how, again,
I can help you.
they're acting like she's
Doesn't that sound great?
babbling incoherently. She's perfectly understandable.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Chat, should I scratch her cartouche? And give her a douche? She has a wonderful camel toe.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. It's hard to explain,
Alright.
but I got a pretty good sense of the
Yeah, I get it.
It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Okay, unironically, what's a cartouche?
I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Like that. It was a disaster.
Sir Spider Shitter said moose knuckle, way more appropriate for a Canadian. And then they said Twitch asked if I wanted to send that.
Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the
Moose
blue.
knuckle.
You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find
Yeah, give me a
travelers,
hint.
or do you- All right, let's spin me around and see. You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Okay, goodbye.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Oop. It's asking all of you when you try to send Moose Knuckle. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't send Moose Knuckle in my chat room. I don't know. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't do that.
unfortunate.
Maybe
about
they have a
saving
point,
corporate
man.
Events planning. She was responsible for all the best now that she's gone.
This is going to be more lore, isn't it?
It's incredibly important and compelling background information that is necessary to understand the current situation.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us. Working out of
Oh,
David's
I'm
dorm
so
room,
fucked.
stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world.
They started
Then the
PayPal.
money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Sneezy.
Really? And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? One by one, they left, but I stayed. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me
Hey,
the
Lizzie. Now that I have some cash, I ordered Cheeky, and here's to more time in the shower. They sent me those bags. I've been using those shower, the soap bags, and they're really, really good. I never actually used one before they sent them to me, and they're awesome. And the best part is you can wash them, so you don't have to throw them away when they get to, puberty. You could put them in the washing machine, or you could hand wash it. Well, I mean it's soap, in there, so. But it's body soap. Puberty. Okay, bye. Did your ass almost say dishwasher? Probably don't put it in the dishwasher. Puberty is my favorite streaming service. Mike, the dating glasses have military applications.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate.
As you make the enemy horny,
Her hair and
and then they
clothing are
can't
such a
fight.
jumble of various holiday decorations.
I guess.
Pose you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
She's hot? Yeah, because she's a fire hazard.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Oh, I wasn't contemplating anything.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Oh, imagine how naughty her hair must be. Yeah, she spends 40 minutes in the shower. I just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
That was predictable. Should have guessed.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say?
This is when Alfie does the American accent.
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
I mean, it's like, I guess her next job would be the 4th of July. I mean, where would she have to be right now?
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Shut up. From who? What have you heard? Tell me now!
I'm social butter, so they say.
I've heard you're the cum guy.
Canada Day is what? When's Canada Day?
Oh, that makes more sense. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Come! Though I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Fuck! Shut up! I spilled something. I spilled something. I spilled... What got wet? The heart monitor that doesn't work anyway is soaked. It has a little lid on the top. Good thing I you know, closed it. Someone said that was a powerful one. First stream back, my throat is already all the damage is back already. I spilled my gamer sups. Ouch. This fucking cup is dog shit. No, not the sups. Luckily, you bought 2 heart monitors. Yeah, by accident. Yeah. It's sugar-free, so it won't be sticky. Yeah, the ants are gonna really enjoy that.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great.
Mike needs on-tiltable sippy cups. I really do. Yeah, all the damage to my throat is already back. I'm gonna date this triangle.
An angular beauty sits in
Oh.
contemplative silence.
Metaton?
Her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact,
Wishbone says, I hate this bitch. You have been looking at her for a quarter of a second. This is the green gem from Steven Universe. What's the... Which one is that? Peridot. Hey there.
Oh, you're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh. You're too pretty to think.
Wow, you really know just how to speak to a triangle, huh? Phew. Anyway, well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
It's not clever at all. What? Tina Triangle. Right. Crystal Clods.
Before you got here,
Yeah.
I was having a nice little fantasy.
It's even got the same accent. About who?
Not who, what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
The Illuminati?
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yep.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places.
You know, she's been in a fist fight on the LIRR at least twice.
Who could resist?
I know I can't.
Of course you can't. I'm irresistible, honey. Who could be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough about you.
I don't know, man. I think she's being kind of obtuse.
You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
I like it fine, I guess.
Ugh, whatever.
I don't know. She's a real, she's a cute character, if you ask.
Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million.
You know, I feel like this character is kind of, she's, I don't know how to explain it. That's gonna be a tough one. I don't think, yeah.
They offer him money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
It sounds toxic as hell.
Yeah, before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it, maybe. Bye.
She's a piece of shit. Guys, do you want to romance some tampons? All of these things. There's too many fucking characters. Yeah, she sucks. I mean, what do you want to see, chat? I'm probably not gonna... I mean, we're probably gonna end the stream relatively soon. Do the board games? The fireplace or the wood? Click the couch without the glasses. Oh, oh. What the fuck is that? A little thing came? A little it's a dust bunny.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
So she's filth. Do you guys want to date filth? Is that what you want to do?
Howdy. Well, I live lots of places. I
Filth.
suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Shut the fuck up.
She holds the little creature up.
Shut up. It said Meorp. You're literal. I'm not gonna say that. Chad will fucking destroy me.
Point on it, why don't you, honey?
Filth is my politics. No. Sorry, I never met gorgeous grime before.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
Chat wants to fuck dust.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Can I ask you something personal?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I once heard that dust is made mostly of sloughed off skin cells. Is that even true? Fucking gross. Peach Tea, thanks for 45 months. Well, okay, how is dust getting up on, like, on top of furniture, like a bookshelf or something? How is my skin cells getting up there? I'm not up there. What did you think it was? I genuinely have no idea what I thought. I don't know what I thought it was, okay? Because of airflow, you dummy. Thank you, Peach Tea.
I thought we as a society were past this.
Come on, guys. Look, I thought we were past this as a society. You're upsetting her.
But yes, that's right.
Shit.
I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Guys, that sucks. Dust mites. They're tangentially related to shit mites. Right? Wait, she's full of microplastics. Boy, what a deal! Mr. Boo 809, thanks for 44 months.
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
No, there's not. No. No way.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Your PC fans are clogged with your dead skin. Okay, so if you go into a fucking abandoned home that no one has been in decades, you will find thick layers of dust all over everything. That's all human skin cells. There's been no people in there for decades, chat. Thank you for the raid, Robert. Thank you. Mike, that is roach shit. What?
Yep. Read a book or two, honey.
Jerk off, who built the house? If you build the house and then there's no one in there for several decades. Were you listening to me? The people who built the house, the skin cells are in there. Can I get a can we get a Chatoid? You know what? Here's the good news. Who didn't see this yet? Him. Let's get him back over here. We're going to be selling those real soon. That is the prototype. Why does it have a pussy? Does it have a pussy? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you know why. Soak it in milk. Static, stop looking at the plushie. Plushie? It's inappropriate. Okay? It's inappropriate. It's rude. All right? I can't read. We can say she's interesting or super pretty.
And you're cute for a bug-filled meat sack.
Oh, guys. Haha.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit.
Dusty gams, chat. Yo, bros. Bros, she's a gammer. We're in.
I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace.
Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Plushie.
I'd sure like to see you again.
We're in, boys. I'm not into dirt. I'm not into dirt.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Yes. Yep, that's my plan.
Well, go ahead, you scallywag. Think I haven't heard it?
That's the plan.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that Brobding Nagian mouth of yours could shock me?
Brobding Nagian.
Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
He's a manlet, huh?
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobding Nagian.
Is this like the fun Urinpa?
This does not shock me.
He's got the shark coochie sword pick. Yeah.
It disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
Bummed?
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it. I am clearly not any more or less characterized by my rear end because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy. Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires of rage. The fires of battle.
0 out of 35 smarts. It is surprisingly difficult to get those stats raised.
Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
By the way, cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will destroy you.
I mean, do you want to seduce him?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist
Well,
on reducing everything
you know what it
to the
is.
simplest expression,
You're supposed to. You're not supposed to walk around the house speaking to every single object. You're supposed to pick like a couple of them and like romance them, right? I'm playing this game like a dick.
Yes, yes, I am going to kill you.
Please, God.
Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm watching.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the
Cudger.
blood?
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows!
Mike, it's called date everything. You can literally... You're allowed to do it. You're allowed.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Yeah, you need to do it to advance your character's abilities, though.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Friend and hate also give you the same points.
Yes, graphic! What the hell is the point of life if it's not graphic?
I wonder if we would have got the content trigger warning for this.
God, you'd rather live a life where everything is in pastels and it's never too hot and never too cold.
Yeah, we want to be
Everybody's
comfy.
pleasant and the coffee's always a little too fancy and a little too
Yeah.
expensive.
We want to be comfy.
You can't help yourself. Give me blood or give me nothing. Show me gore or show me no more.
Yeah, this is me.
In fact,
Yeah.
get out before I satisfy my graphic needs with your entrails.
Wow, he's a lot of fun. Yo. Ready for the real Krungo? Is that the PlayStation right there?
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy chap game. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
That's not the
This has to be
What
the
was
most
it?
immersive video
that's-
game you've ever played.
That's fucking Nep Nep,
Your
bro.
in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to.
This is a Nep Nep. This is a Nep Nep. This is a Neptunia.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
Gamer girlfriend.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Uh-huh. I wish
Which
she
way
was
do
an
you wanna
Oya. Do you think we've met or
Of
something?
course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16. The prime resource of our times. What? Have you been living under a rock?
She's speaking in Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
If that means I want to raw dog your pussy, then yes. Someone said, Mike, sometimes I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know about Nep Nep? This motherfucker doesn't know about Nep Nep. Everybody laugh and point and laugh. Raw dog. That's bad. Ah. Someone doesn't know Nep Nep. Nep Nep. Every time Mike says Nep Nep, I take 5 psychic damage. Yes! They are uninformed. Bro doesn't know about Nep Nep.
What are we gonna do?
Let's unload a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scroufs. One of the dialogue options said, "What the fuck are Scroufs?"
Zaker worm!
She is the Scrouf.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Alright, so she just wants you to, like, play this
You're
game,
right.
basically?
I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Yeah, we can't fix her, dude.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal.
Can we influence the love-hate meter? That's what it's for. Yes.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Chat does not. I mean, chat mostly likes this character.
Truck picking skills. We'll have this open.
Truck picking. Oh. What do they say in Battlestar Galactica? Frack? Instead of fuck? If I say Luna, tell me more about yourself, she's gonna be like, this isn't the time for that type shit.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go.
Fracking
Upholder
toasters.
Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
You know what I want to do with her? I want to lick her cartridges. See what they taste like.
It is. Very.
Maybe blowing it a little bit. Get the dust out. What? She has discs.
How do you suggest we do this?
Remember, chat, Nintendo don't do anal. This console does what Nintendo don't. Anal.
Let's light this place up!
After merely a few charges spring from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, Bits, we've got company.
Bits. She said bits.
Drop your weapon!
Cease! Cease! Cease!
She's insane. No, she's actually insane.
Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them.
Senpai, you must insert verification can.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Stiffened form.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile.
You run further through the
She did not like it.
compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot
Krah.
of gear there in the Tristan
Isn't
battle,
that what
but at least we
Ice
still have
Spice
enough help
says
to
in
get us through to the end.
her songs?
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
A crafting break. Her fucking legs make no sense. To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
She's a plug and play.
Oh no. There it is.
She's Miss Poopy.
The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Well, that's convenient. Final Dwayne. Thanks for 2 years of support. 2 years in the cum zone, brother. Thank
came
you.
just in time
Thank you,
for
Dwayne.
the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Guys, I said this was going to be cringe before I even scanned the console. Shoot her in the face already.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Can we seduce the narrator? Probably.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope. Don't say that, right? That's too far. I'm gonna say it.
Ha! Easy!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
They called me Yael. Red Eating Subway. Hello. Thank you for 2 months of support, bud. I'm so glad to be there for
You're
you.
the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Didn't I get
My friend.
upgrade
This time for good.
from that? We're not going back there, guys. You know that, right? Okay. We could date the fridge. Oh, fuck, there's... There's food. Guys, do you want to fuck food? Oh, we can't fuck food. Did we see the vacuum yet? Guys, we saw like 10 of the 100, over 100 datables. I don't... Oh my god.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent... Is everything all right?
Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. And it's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything...
Pippykins, thank you for 4 months of
And if
Prime.
they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is... But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, bye.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it? Valdivian would like, how would you rate your... Oh, if you would... Oh, now that back.
It's taking a survey. What kind of loser does that? He did the MatPat thing. He did do the MatPat thing. He did.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way?
Oh.
I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic. I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space.
He's not really a Gajinka, though. He's just a guy in there. It's just a guy in a vent.
Truth be told, I quite like it that way.
Mike, fart
Although
into the vent?
It has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not
Me too.
then, not yet. We will get there, I think. No, this is for the best. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Adios.
Man, are you kidding me?
Well, hello there. But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that.
Mike, he watched you pleasure yourself with a butt plug from that vent.
I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it. Tell me, how much do you think about me?
I mean,
Now,
should I be
yes,
honest?
I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new. for both of us.
Giga got really
I
invested
never
in this guy.
expected to be able to speak to you this way.
Well, there's an air of mystery about him, isn't there?
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
This is the stalker? Yeah, we would have got the content warning,
Even
probably.
as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
How much do I think about my ventilation
Yes.
system?
Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
When I change your filters, I'm grateful when it's too cold out that I have heat.
Ah, yes, my filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed. You could not know the appreciation I have felt when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm and
So
feel
stupid.
you loosening my screws. To feel the
Yeah, he's got to be a
filter
hideous freak under there,
sliding
you know?
out of place and being retired and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh,
Yeah, he's getting off on this, guys.
you're saying you do think of me. But have you any idea how much I think of you? You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or
Chad, are we fucking
coolness
this
I
thing?
possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melody.
Phantom of the Opera reference?
Create through these ducts, and
Maybe.
know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Man, he yaps. Okay, so you can say this is the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Or you could say this is so hot. I love him. Okay.
Hot? No, I would say...
Oh, he's
I
stupid.
see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used. Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded...
I need his clingy,
you would be
crazy
attracted to
hole,
me
someone
too
said.
was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and
That's
more
called being
air
turned
moving
on,
through
Hector.
me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before. I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realize that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Yeah, he's kind of cringe. I love pathetic, yearning men, someone said.
Can you also understand what that does to me?
Yeah, he's a simp.
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
This is the opposite dynamic of the safe.
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you
Mike is not vibing with the strange man in the walls. I mean, I'm gonna try to fuck him because chat wants it.
It makes me whole.
But I mean, listen, I'm not really vibing with any of them. They're cartoons.
As soon as I fulfill
We've been over this.
your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you
They really went.
get up more closely under your chin.
They got intense with this, right?
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take
Yeah,
it upon
they got-
myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
They went crazy mode with this guy. You what now? You tease.
I know. It might
You
not be strictly
tease.
in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation.
I get why Giga got so invested now.
Craftsman, and you are my I hope this is all right.
He's a bratty sub.
Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see his face. What do you think? We want to see the face.
You'll love it. But no, let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you. I need you. And now I have truly said, either way, say
He wants a boon.
Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll
Only if you give me something to really think about.
me, you delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze.
Stop skipping the dialogue. You know what's happening? I'm getting like I'm being like ADHD about it. I want to talk to as many of these freaks as possible.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder.
Like I want to talk to that pillow now. Like there's a pillow back there.
And
my webcam's blocking it.
Very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck.
He's pathetic. He's yearning and pathetic. It's so hot.
Desiring to embed itself in your hair.
He's a yearning, pathetic simp. It's such a turn on.
Perfect warmth, the perfect strength. And your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, that's the bed again. Oh, shit.
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Mike, can you date poop in this game?
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
You can date the toilet. I haven't found any poop yet.
Oh.
If there's poop, let me direct me to it. I heard it's voiced by...
Way off base with my guess.
It's voiced by Patrick Stewart. Yes, that's how long it took me to remember Patrick Stewart's name.
After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know. I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
They should have made the toilet an Irish rapper? Yeah, yeah. Shamrock and roll and sway.
David Most? Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me. The only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him. Yes.
Oh, so then you and he... Oh, you're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Oh, well.
It's not... I haven't slept well, but it's not something I want you to worry about. All I care about. I just want you to be... I hope you're satisfied.
Okay.
I'm going to hope that it's... But maybe tonight... When,
Mike, you're fumbling.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us. See you tonight.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Someone said you want to talk to the sports equipment and the washer. Guy, I thought she was gonna be somebody different.
Moment you're looking at your
he
old
sucks.
sports equipment.
He sucks.
And then as you watch this guy go through an entire squat
No, I'm not
routine,
into him.
it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly.
Mike, did you try to... Yeah, did you try to date Cumrag Joe?
A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about
Wizbone says, when I activated this guy, I closed the game.
Hey, no, look. Why don't we just start over?
It's a no judgment
The lights
zone.
dim, and a spotlight appears from you're not quite sure when.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
His name is Dunk Shuttlecock.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk Shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete. Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience.
If you like a, oh man. The fucking thing is completely empty. What does that even mean?
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's
It's Sayu, is it?
Cool. This is fine for pals.
Are we pals? Are we more than pals?
Totally. We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but
That's the shake
on
weight.
your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Sports have. I'm not a sports
There's
fan.
genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing
Chat
mournful.
doesn't like him because they don't like jocks.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives
Chat
your shoulder
would
one
never
final
pick
little
up a
squeeze,
football, right?
And then he's
Well, hey,
Granted, I
know
would
what
never
happened
pick up a
before?
football either.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby." And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete. Don't.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight
Why
room,
does
right?
the character sort of looks like Vin Diesel to me?
Your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Like he's telling you to go to the gym. Is this also him or is this somebody different? No. All right. They said talk to the floor. Chat. What floor, guys? They said talk to the floor at the top of the stairs. Mike, you need to talk to the dryer. Oh shit! All this food went bad. We could talk to the pizza? Guys, we can seduce the pizza.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Do you think he gets weird with the hole?
Well, hello there, new face.
Talk to the... Alright, chat's
Excited to meet you.
obsessed with the dishwasher. You need to date everything. I know!
Yeah.
Drysdale. That's Asterion?
Ah, is it though? Am I excited the way I would be about a bratwurst? Which is different from how I feel about fireworks or a sequined codpiece.
A sequined codpiece?
complexity.
You better play this
So when
again.
say I
I
have
don't
a
know.
voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes. Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't
Yes.
I?
Yeah. Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Trapezii. I'm an exciting person.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian. Ha! It means boring. It pains
Has
me to
Mike
say,
tried to
that
fuck the
word
board
is
games
dead.
yet? No.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Chad, am I a wet blanket?
Inexpensive is not what I mean. I mean cheaply dreamt of, cheaply designed, cheaply made. Ugh, you wouldn't understand.
You're displaying your privilege,
Sense
Drysdale.
of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
How did you know that? Was he listening to my conversation with the other guy?
What's the big deal? The body is the big deal, you clod. If your
The crystal
body,
clods.
your temple, your cherished home on this little bauble of a blue planet is not worth ultimate focus, then what is? Of course, naturally, if you don't like going to the gym, you couldn't possibly enjoy spending any more time than necessary around an appliance as athletic as myself. And laundry, my. I can almost see you rushing away even now. How boring we must seem to you. Believe me, I truly do understand your position. I forgive you, of course.
I mean, I do
Not
it.
Everyone is the same.
We need to bring back
That's why it's
Claude. It is a
important to
fun
find those who
word.
Like what you like. Oh, I did. I used to. I think if you ever have one like him, you wouldn't think of it as just working out anymore. You would understand that it's a kind of worship. One does get lonely without that connection to the divine.
Is he talking about the washing machine?
Yes. In a manner of speaking, he moved away from my effervescent embrace into a depressive teenage temper tantrum. There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me?
Yeah. You're on top of each other and you're not talking.
Obviously. If it were genuinely far away, this would be
Washer,
so much
dryer,
less
Yowie.
torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
I want to get stuck inside of his chest and then scream for my stepbro to come and pull me out.
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You're like, not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective.
My feet are
How about
floppy.
it?
I'm not gonna talk to it. No. So here's the dishwasher, guys. Do you want me to talk? Apparently the dishwasher. What do you mean the fucking thing inside the dishwasher you can do? What do you mean you could date the rack in the dishwasher? What? There's a fucking silverfish on my desk. He's dead now. He's super dead now. That wasn't a good idea to invade my personal space. He just came right into my personal space like it was NBD. Mike, date him. Don't come into my fucking personal space, bro. Okay? Now, leave me alone while I try to have sex with the dishwasher. It wants
What
the
appears
gamer
to be a
subs.
dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face.
Here we
waves
go.
happily at you.
Now we're talking, baby. Finally.
Malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher.
Let's
before you
go.
doesn't waver
Finally,
or
something I actually want to fuck. It took all night, but finally.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
How is it blinking? I don't know.
My name is Dishy. I'm
Dishy.
your dishwasher now.
Dishy. Oh, he's fucked
to get
up.
started, please connect me to your internet
I ain't doing
I
that.
can get started knowing exactly what I need.
No. No way.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
This voice actor feels very familiar.
Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you
Dishy
better.
points to himself in a cartoonish
Archangelus,
gesture that
thank you
suits
for
his
8 months.
mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions,
That's
I can
Stimpy.
tell you about warranty, limits of liability.
No shit.
flavors
Dude, this
of
game
soap
is
I can
absolutely stacked with voice actors, huh? Crazy. Again, they needed 102 voice actors, dude. Yeah. Yo, is Mark Hamill in this? How about soap flavors?
Only the best for you. Sweet cherry lime, well-meaning lemon, and
Well-meaning
white
lemon.
raspberry. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
We are not doing that. Ever.
Huh, not convinced. Is it my demeanor that...
Yeah, Dana Snyder. I didn't think he did things like outside of Aqua Teen. Like what does his IMDb page even look like? I didn't know. Like, I hadn't thought about that name since Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
My figure?
He was in Smiling Friend. He does a lot. Okay. Oh, he is in Venture Bros. Okay, I'm stupid. I need to end this stream and go lay down. It's the privacy issue.
Ah, I see. Valdivian knows about these concerns and complies with all federal and local regulations. We won't share any data without your consent. You can be sure of that. That's the reason why I'm continually asking you. And trust me, you're gonna want all the new features that our research teams will continue to roll out.
No. You could call the customer support and see if you can disable it.
Can't blame a device for trying. Catch you next time, hot stuff.
Man, that one's real good. Pizza time. Oh, no. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Like, you want to do the sink and you want to do the fridge. I think I want to end the stream.
Valdivianites, get in that spirit.
I think is what I actually want to do. Good call. Yeah. The dishwasher is very cock-thirsty. Please do a part 2. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange
That's
figure
not a
standing
pizza,
before
that's
you
a pie.
Is delicious. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit.
Oh,
is
is
a
this it's all the
culinary
food in
journey around
general?
the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
He's got chocolate pants.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
He's not drinking anything.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew.
Yeah, this is a little Frankish, yeah.
and a certain
The half this game is snobby twinks.
gray salt.
It's a Riesling.
Pathetic. Just pathetic. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
Mitchell. Oh.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Bane of the banal. I feel like Fred would say that.
Salutations.
Have you heard of Soylent? I'm really into it.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me at 3 new spots of just. I'm eager to give them a. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
No, fuck you.
Then I'm afraid this. Come back and see me.
I was like actively trying to piss him off. I feel like this is a different guy though, isn't it? It's weird because the pizza, it's a different object.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's
Oh.
already...
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you
The
haven't heard
refrigerator is like Winston from Overwatch.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
He's a Yeti.
Go
Yeah.
on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Here we go.
Wow! How did you know?
Smart.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like you didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers.
Did you
and
find the
listening,
Lytle Sailor
that
Moon
can
yet?
only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me.
Yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
Of course you are.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, he's horny. Corny alert.
Canned, creamed, or fritters. But really,
He's
what does
horny
old
and
Freddy
corny.
here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Congrats, furries. You finally got one. Is he a furry, though? I don't know if...
Oh, did you make
I don't know if this
another
counts. I don't know if
order
Yeti
of food
counts.
fetch? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What are you talking about?
Farts? Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but I'm just giving you bean consumption tips. So what are you doing? Oh, don't tell me.
Mike,
Let
you
me
want to
guess.
talk to
Are
the
you feeling
trash.
Fancy? I got it. I love duck. Oh, I love the possibilities. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. You sound so adult. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I'm trying to...
What can we get you? We've got those leftovers.
He's
from
flashing
Tie
me.
to the
He's
Moon
flashing
Place,
me.
The slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza. Don't forget you have some tasty dishes waiting here for you, cool kid. You want to have something later?
Must date garbage.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal, and what you weren't expecting was the handsome face,
That's Kurt
sculpted
Cobain.
jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
You wanted me to talk to the trash so you could spam Vin. That's how I know it's time to end the stream. That's how I know. That's how I know. The Vinny spam is how I know it's time to end. Thank you for being here tonight, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun with this. It's a fun game. It's cool as shit. A lot going on here. I do not know if I will be streaming this again. Probably not. But I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you for coming out and supporting on my first night back from the vacay. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing yet. But it might be, I was thinking about maybe doing some, checking out the Virtual Console on the Switch 2 and looking at some of the games on there. If anybody here is new to the channel tonight, please check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media and YouTube and shit. Also join the Discord server for prompt on-time stream notifications every night. Yeah, I think we're going to look at some of the, like, Virtual Console stuff, like I said, on the Switch. See what games are on there. Maybe, play some games tonight. Tomorrow night, right? The GameCube on Switch 2. Yeah, we'll see. We'll mess around. It'll be like kind of a retro gaming type thing. I hope you guys can be there. And I want to say thank you to everybody for the subs and the resubs and the bits and everything. You guys are great. Thank you so much for all the scam trains and shit. Thank you guys. Have a beautiful night. And I'll see you all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, y'all.